All right, I think we are live. It is good to be home. If it's your first time here, welcome to Class&Cool, where we explore all things that are classic, cool, classy and cool. I like MMORPGs like EverQuest. Used to nerd out back in the day when I was 13, and still haven't found anything like it. But today we're gonna find something like it, and that's gonna be Monsters and Memories. We've got the community alpha test happening right now. It started yesterday on June 27th on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. It is now Saturday, June 28th, and we are gonna hop in. I have some ideas on what I want to explore and what I want to do. I normally play as a Wood Elf Druid, but we're going to switch it up today. We're going to do things a little bit different. And even though I got my watch here, I'm not going to be paying attention to the time. I'm just enjoying my time here. So without further ado, let's take a look first at what I was considering with everything going on, and there's probably going to be people that are completely new to Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories is a early in development indie dev developed MMORPG. It's classically inspired, so you're going to see bits and pieces that might remind you of World of Warcraft. There's bits and pieces that will remind you of EverQuest, and then there's a lot that's going to be unique and brand new. But the whole point is to create a game that feels alive, where the world is brutal, but also very rewarding. So what I was thinking about doing, there's a lot of classes. Let me share what I'm looking at. That's not what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. So I was thinking about a Beastmaster. Okay. So what I'm thinking about here is a Beastmaster. And basically the thinking is it's a combination. Well, let me just read it. All right. So a wild martial. Let me try that again. All right, Beastmaster, a wild martial combatant who is assisted by pets. Beastmasters are fierce, two-fisted melee combatants who draw upon the powers of animalistic spirits to enhance themselves and gain influence over wildlife. Beastmasters also have access to shamanistic magics through communion with wild spirits. The most unique and outstanding use of this magic is their ability to take on the form of an animal. Yeah. They are also able to tame wild animals and strengthen themselves and allies through various spells. While the stereotypical Beastmaster is depicted adventuring alone with their animal companion, they are very capable damage dealers whose magics are a welcome addition to any adventuring party, which basically means they're good solo and they're good in a group. Beastmasters wear leather armor and wield most melee weapons, and I hear they dual wield, so you can probably imagine. Now, from a lore perspective, I'm always going to lean towards a Wood Elf, right? I'd have to be trolling if I wanted to play something like an ogre or a troll or a goblin. I love those guys. It's just, when I get immersed, I picture myself as a little Wood Elf up in the trees. So yeah, the following races can be Beastmasters: Deep Gnome, Halfling, Human, Ogre, Troll, Wood Elf. So it's going to be a Wood Elf for me. Here's a quick overview too. So I'm just going to play this.
The Beastmaster is, we were calling it Warden, but we felt that wasn't an accurate representation. It's a melee physical DPS and support, specialized in dual wield melee attacks. It's a hybrid of the rogue and the shaman. Wears leather armor. It can shapeshift into animals, and has a lot of ties to animals. We are also talking about a animal taming system, so it's also a pet class. but it's you don't just have the pet, right? You actually go out into the world and tame an animal.
So there you go. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's actually skip on over, and we're gonna load up Monsters and Memories, and we're gonna get this show on the road. All right, there we go. We have that. Let's change this up. All right. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm really excited. It's been a while since I've streamed, and it's been a while since I've been in Monsters and Memories. These playtests are kind of rare. They do plan on going early access in sometime in 2026. I would say hopefully sooner than later, but honestly, the way I look at the devs and the game and everything is I just want them to cook. I want them to take their time. I'm in no rush. So let's go ahead and focus. And also, for those that are new, these are the races. So Deep Dwarf, Deep Elf, Deep Gnome, Dwarf, Gnome, Goblin, Halfling, High Elf, Human, Ogre, Troll, and Wood Elf. If you want to take a quick glance, these are some of the, those are your classical traditional dwarves. You got your gnomes. These guys are so awesome looking. These are your goblins. Halfling. This guy. Human. Pretty straightforward there. Kind of looks like Asmongold. And then troll. These guys look really good. I'm not big into playing trolls or ogres. This is an ogre, but this looks really good. It's the art style is something that I'm really impressed with in this game. But for me, it's going to be a wood elf. So we're going to name our wood elf Fury. Let's see. Let's see what kind of skin tones there are. I think I'm just going to be plain old normal and boring. I see they got some new hairstyles, hair colors in. Green wasn't there before. That's interesting. Eyes are always going to be green, so we can just go ahead and do that. There are my green eyes. Well, I'll show you guys the rest of them, just in case you're curious. And keep in mind, there's going to be a lot of customization that's going to be added down the road. We're still early on. The main focus is building out the world and the lore and everything else. So, eyebrows. Okay, I think there's only one set of eyebrows. Eyebrow color. I'm not doing green hair, by the way. Let's do a baseline, and then I'll work from that. So eyebrow color, let's just make it match. All right, so we'll do that. Now let's change his face. I think we're gonna keep this dude. Yeah, eyebrows are the same. All right, now let's change the hair color. Oh, what's this extra feature? I'll give him a scar, why not? I might just go with the white hair. Eyebrow color. Okay. Alright, I think we'll go with that. Now, the next question is going to be a little tough, right? The next question is going to be, what do we do for stats? Now, we're talking about an early early access, in development. Well, it's not even early access, it's pre-alpha. What do we do for the stats? So let's think about this. So Beastmaster is a combination of Rogue and Shaman. In EverQuest, Shaman, one of the stats is Dexterity, which I think Wood Elves have a higher starting Dexterity. I could be wrong. And for... So I think, hold on, Dexterity and Wisdom. So Wisdom, so sorry. So if a Beastmaster is basically half Rogue, half Shaman, and this is all speculation and guessing. I could be completely wrong on this, but essentially what I'm going to do is focus on, first let's select this guy. We're going to do Dexterity. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, 3. Let's do Wisdom. 1, 2. And let's do... We're going to do Stamina. Yeah. I'm thinking about Strength. What if we just balance it out? More health is always better, I think. I can augment my strength with items. Alright, so for traits. So there's 4 things here. There's major combat traits. These are things that increase, like dexterous or brawl, agile. Makes you more agile. Minor combat. So these are more like spellcasting things, and then knife thrower, swordsman, that kind of stuff. There's perks of each. I'll show that off in a second. Major non-combat. This is more of your trading skills. And then minor non-combat. These are additional things like Fletcher, Herbalist, Jewel Crafter, Survivalist, etc. So let's go to the top. Let's just go step by step. So again, Beastmaster. So I'm going to be focusing on maintaining pets, and I also need wisdom for that. So what's wise? Wise, your wisdom is increased by 5%. Increase your wisdom by 50%, but for 15 seconds. Whoa, I can't read. So option number 1 is this. Slippery, any race, any class, root resistance increased by 15%. That's a pretty good one. Remove all root effects from yourself and gain immunity to them for 15 seconds. Actually, that's huge. That's really huge. So if you get rooted and you're stuck in place and you need to bail, you can use this. And I'm assuming it has like a respawn or whatever of like an hour or more or less. I don't know. Poison resistant, magic resistant. That's important. Remove all harmful magic effects from yourself and gain immunity for them. So this kind of could do the same thing technically. Root is a magic effect, so if you use this, I don't know. Something to think about. Intelligent, we don't need that. Holy resistant. Your base holy resistance, increase hardiness, your stun resistance. Right, so again, I'm a Beastmaster, I'm melee, I'm going to be doing roguish stuff. Dexterous, your dexterity is increased. Yeah, let's do this. I like the feeling of this. It's either this or wise, like, honestly. And I think we're going to do dexterous, because if I was playing a druid like I normally do, I'd select wise. So we're just going to do that. Alright, so next it's going to be minor combat. And for the ones below this, it's going to be blocked by my camera, so maybe I'll just do that when we get there. Alright, so next is minor combat traits. Some traits have race or class requirements. Traits allow you to uniquely customize your character's starting journey. So it's kind of like what you start with. So if I do swordsman, any race, arc, your slashing skill starts at 5. Your slashing skill increases 25% faster. You start with trainee scimitar instead of your default starter weapon. Start with a training staff. Cutthroat. Start with a trainee's spear. I don't know. I kind of prefer to just use swords, like short swords, dual wield. I don't really think I want to use dead eyes for archery. Defenders, any class, your skill, defense, definer. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep it simple. We're gonna do warrior. That's kind of weird, but geez, I'm really bad at this, but let's just go with swordsman. We'll keep it simple. All right, now for this next piece, I'm gonna move my big head. All right, major non-combat traits: master artisan. Your carpentry, blacksmithing, jewel crafting, leatherwork, and pottery and tailoring skill increases 5% faster. Your endurance, fast metabolism. Your endurance is increased by 25%, but you consume food 25% faster. Forage, search surrounding for food, drink plants, insects, and other items. Infravision, your vision in the darkness is increased. Iron lungs is underwater air capacity 200%, endurance decreased by 25%, and slow metabolism, you consume food 25% slower, but your endurance is decreased by 25%. We're going to use infravision. I like seeing in the dark. And then minor non-combat trait, the last one is, can't be a beggar, that's too bad. Alchemist, blacksmith, brewmaster, fisherman. I like that. Now I'm sold. What's survivalist? You start with a trainee survival pouch. You start with the training tailoring kit, tinkering toolkit. You know what? We're gonna do survivalist. I just don't think I'm gonna have time to fish today, so. All right, so let's review. So we added maxed out on dexterity and wisdom, and we added some stamina. I think we're good there. Next, we'll just keep this agnostic for now. No need to change that, but this is just in case you're wondering. So there's your class, your race, your religion, all of that will play a role in how the world reacts to you. So there's certain guilds that won't talk to you. There's certain cities you won't be able to go to without some kind of illusion or sneaking around or invisibility. There's certain quests that are only given to specific races, and it even goes as deep as religion, which can impact your gameplay. If you're not interested in having that be a huge barrier of entry, then usually agnostic is the safe bet. But I'm sure there's going to be certain quests later on that are exclusive to certain, Rel, the goddess of fertility. Rel is a deity of life, healing, and birth. She guides the faithful through the dangers of life's journey, safeguarding the living and vanquishing despair. So followers of Rel often include druids, healers, herbalists, and midwives. So good example right here. You might find a temple of Rel. I think I saw one in Night Harbor, which is one of the starting cities. And there might be something there for you, like a quest or something else. So I love the fact that they used the devs. These are their pets. I think this is Eleven Robot, the main guy that kind of started Monsters and Memories with a group of other friends. This is his husky. Or maybe it's this. No, it's definitely this one. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. This looks like my cat Lily. I went missing. All right. Let's see, next, Fury. We're going to start off in Night Harbor. And let's do create and go. Here we go. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to fill up my coffee. All right, let's see. You know what? While I'm sitting right here, I got to do one more thing. So where's Eminem? Okay, cool. There's a reason I did that. All right, let's get in. And, oh, this is going to be good. Yeah, I'm really excited because it's been so long. I haven't been able to come on and stream and play EverQuest. And we had all that stuff going on where some of the emulators, I think the Hero's Journey was one of the emulator services, servers that just got like a cease and desist or whatever, like shut it down type of lawsuit. And what's sad about it is I haven't been able to play like Project Quorum or anything like that for a while. And I was just thinking, man, I need to get back in. And then all this Daybreak game drama started. But enough about that. So there is Fury. Level 1 Wood Elf Beastmaster. Current zone, Night Harbor. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, so by the way, it's been so long since I've done this, so if my audio's off or any video's off, anything like that, apologies in advance, but, you know, rookie mistakes. All right, let's see here. All right, welcome to Monsters and Memories. Look at all these corpses. All right, let's do a couple things. So we're gonna keep the UI the same. Let me see how many frames. Are we getting about 60 frames? Nice. Feels nice and smooth. It is a playtest, so I always check those kind of things. All right. So yeah, this is going to be interesting because I don't know where the trainer is or anything like that. So with games like EverQuest, for example, you start off naked and afraid. And first thing you want to do is you want to find your trainer. So like I want to find my Beastmaster trainer. And let's see. So the reason I chose survivalist is because it starts me off with a bag. And one of the first things you want to do as you you know, play a game like this, is you got to worry about storage. I mean, you got to worry about everything. You got to worry about your health. You got to worry about a lot. But yeah. All right, so we have a couple of spells. Let's start off with that. So we are going to hit B is open bags, V is spellbook, and then I is my inventory. So let's look at each one. Let's see. And by the way, I right-clicked and held it so I could read this. So scroll, shoot, scribe the scroll to shoots your target using a bow. Huh, I didn't. Okay, that's interesting. So this is technically innate. Okay, next. Throw. We all know what throwing means, so we're going to put that here. So far, these aren't really spells, they're abilities, and it goes under the innate folder, so we got that. This is Scribe Scroll Innates tab. Hit your target with a melee strike for 100% to 450% by level 60 weapon damage, plus additional 1 to 120 physical damage. Interesting. So I guess that's like one of my special abilities. We're going to stick that over here on the ability bar, because we'll probably be using that in the beginning. And last but not least, we have weak heal. Weakly heals the wounds of a friendly target, healing them for 6 health. Yeah, it's definitely going to come in handy early on. I'm going to put that here. See, this one is the actual spell. So these are all innates. This is the actual spell, weak heal. There we go. See, I'm getting there. Figuring it out. All right, so we got our weak heal. We're going to put that in our second slot. But then again, I kind of want to get a bow pretty quick. I didn't realize. Requires bow and arrow. Yeah, we're not going to need to worry about that. All right, so next. Hey, let's actually do something really quick before we go any further. It might be hard to read, but if you type /help, it gives you all these commands, like /guild invite, you know, /disband, /chat font size 5. There you go. Chat font size 6. Yeah, that's better. So I can actually read what I'm doing. All right, next we are going to hide the corpse. Hide corpse PC. So that means player characters. I don't need to see every single person's corpse. All right, so we are good to go. And next we are going to let's explore this really quick. I love the art. That looks really cool. Look at this. And this animation too. These guys are doing a great job. All right, so let's see. Factions, ledger, guild, social. All right. Let's read hastily scrolled note. All right. A hastily written note on crumbled parchment. Oh, okay. So if you hold right click, it kind of gives you a description of the item. But if it's an interactable item like an actual note, you just right click. Recollections of a feverish dream. I found myself in a forest, running from a pack of wolves who came close and nipped at my heels. They would not relent until finally I collapsed in a clearing. They leapt upon me, biting and tearing at my flesh, and as I was all but consumed, I did not die. Rather, I was reborn within the pack as one of their own. What could this mean? Perhaps I should visit the Seekers of the Lost Eye. Their shamans might be able to help me. If I recall correctly, their guild is located in Salt Breeze Park, central to the city, and in the shadow of High Point Terrace's Great Guild Hall. I must take haste. Alright, so that's where we need to go. Might as well show it off. Sun is setting. All right. Now, I'm curious, at 1:41 a.m. Eastern Time, there's 307 people. That's crazy. On this community test. So what we got? We got changing of the guard. Let's see, what else do we have? Wincog's Curious Goods. Okay, so this is like a merchant. Okay. Keep in mind, all of this is a work in progress. The art style is intentional, but the textures are not final. So every time I come into Night Harbor, I see something new. These are like hand-painted textures. Really cool. Let's wave at the sun. Alright, so I've already explored the city in my past playthroughs, so this is the park, Salt Breeze Park. So that's like a mage. I forgot what they're called, but in EverQuest is called a mage. And then over there, that's the main gate. Goes out to the noob yard. Alright, so let's find this trainer. So what did it say? It said their guild is located in Salt Breeze Park Central to and in the shadow of High Point Terrace's Great Guild Shadow. Alright, we're gonna look around. And yes, when it gets dark, it gets dark. But I'm gonna save my candle for now. So from previous playtests, I remember this is the Druid Guild. So in case anyone's wondering and you're a Druid, that's where the Druid Guild is, but we're not going there. It's going to be so cool when the palace is open. I think there's going to be a huge gate over here. And I love the draw distances. Look at that. Like the second you come into this world for the first time and you see that, you're like, whoa. I wonder what's over there. Alright, so let's see. Seekers of the Lost Eye. Is that what we're looking for? Yep. I should visit Seekers of the Lost Eye. Alright, cool. And who are we looking for? Is it you? So H is to hail, so you engage the NPCs that way. Old Mother Roshan. It's probably this guy. He looks like front and center. Oh no, there's 3 of you. Who do I hand the note to? Let's see if it's you. Hail. Arrow straightens up. The spirits did not foresee your arrival. Do you have business with the Seekers of the Lost Eye? I do. I hope. Let's see if he takes this note. No. Okay, so he shook his head and passed the note back to me. That's a Beastmaster spell merchant. Let's see if it's this person. Hello, traveler. Welcome to the Seekers of the Lost Eye. I'm Leo, a Beastmaster. How can I be of service? Oh, you're probably the person I'm looking for. Let me give you this note. There you go. Alright, what does she say? Layla briefly drops her feral demeanor and smiles warmly. Her sharp fangs reveal her bestial nature. Your first task is simple. You are to assemble your own necklace using teeth from the local beasts. The battlefield is the ultimate way of knowing another being. The local rats, bats, and jackals. So rats, bats, and jackals should provide a sufficient test for an initiate. Take 2 teeth from each and tie them to this string. Okay. Let me, I'm gonna make a quick adjustment. All right, there you go. So I can actually see what's happening. All right, so worn leather cord. Oh, so this is it's like a bag. So I need to find rats, bats, and jackals, and I need to find 2 teeth from each one of them. So I'm gonna let you remember that for me. So. And then, yeah, it's easier to just hit the journal button, and that way I can read what she told me. So, the latest message is up top. Yep. 2 teeth from each. All right, let's do that. Oh, actually, one other thing. I'm a broke boy, but let's see how much the spells cost. All right, so you can purchase this for 11 copper points. This is Bat Pet. Call forth a bat companion to fight alongside you. This pet uses the abilities of bite and taunt. Oh, that's really cool. So at level 1, I can get a bat. That's crazy. All right, what kind of... So I can get a crocodile pet at level 1 as well. I can get Fear Beast, so I can scare an animal to run for me. Invisibility versus animals, that's also level 1. Jackal pet. Yeah, I want a jackal. Yep, that's what I want. We're gonna get this. Low beast. I guess this kind of reduces the range of an animal's attack radius. So like if you're trying to avoid pulling more than one mob and the mobs like attack in groups, you can kind of like separate them, I think. Yeah, greatly reducing the range of their social and proximity aggro. Yeah, so like whenever there's social NPCs, I get it, that attack together, it lowers their aggro radius. All right, Pack of the Predator, infuse your group with cunning. Okay, so this is like a buff. Jeez, how did I not know how to say that word for a second there? These are all level 1. This is crazy. Polar Align North basically tells you which way is north. Rat Pet Tier 1. What's the difference between this one and the other one? Oh, it's a rat instead of a bat, right? Snake Pet, Strike. Okay, we already have Strike. That was our first spell that we got. We got Throw. We got Weak Heal. Wolf Pet. That's what we need. Yeah, instead of a jackal, we're going to get a wolf. And then crocodile pet. Okay, so these are all level 4 and up. All right, so we got a goal. So our first goal is to get a wolf tier pet. I want to get Pack of the Predator, which is a buff, a group buff. Increases offense by 5. And a Fear Beast. I want to get that so that I can make a mob run away, and then I can have my pet attack it and chase it. So, 3 spells. Let's go for it. Alright. And what are we getting again? We're getting teeth, right? Two teeth from each one. Alright. Boy, it's getting dark. So I know there's some bats over here. Look at this guy. Or gal. Alright, there you go. So you hit C so you can con something. Alright, there's a bat. Let's take him out. Oh no. Nice. Oh, look at that. I already got a bow. That's crazy. Alright, I'll need that. And what is this? What is this item? That's a rat ear. We don't need a rat ear. We need teeth. Let's check these really quick. Nothing there. Nothing there. Bat fur. How nice of these guys to be throwing. Oh, look at that. A tooth. We're already getting stuff. Nice. So. Bat fur. I wonder if there's a vendor nearby. Hey, before we start getting crazy, I just want to check. Look at that little necro. Make sure these guards don't kill me. Uneasy with you. Yeah, if I could find a vendor close by here, that would be great. This looks like Guildmaster. Yep, they don't sell anything. Hey, look, it's the Witcher. Toss a coin to the Witcher. Let's see. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah, so all of these are like Quest or Guild NPCs. They're not necessarily merchants. Oh, you look important. Yeah, okay. If I could find one if I could find one merchant here, I'd be happy. Oh, I got a better idea. So I got a better place where we can hunt right now and sell our loot and actually get another bag. So that's really the first thing I should have done. And can I use this as a bag? Nice. So technically this is a bag too. If I wanted to be slick, I could literally just keep this as a bag and call it a day. Maybe next time. Just a bit of exploration. Let's check out the city at night. Alright, we're going to the main gate. This is where all the magic happens. Cool. Oh, let's sit by the campfire. Somebody put a campfire down. We gotta get our buff. Oh, look, Nicodemus. So that's one of the devs right there. Anytime you see somebody in green, that means it's one of the devs. He just logged off. Or he teleported somewhere. Somebody put these torches. So you can like put torches down. You can do all this stuff. But, what's this? Another tooth. Look at that, man. We're already... Oh, no. So this is a bat tooth. So we're already 1/3 of the way there. We got 2 bat teeth. Now we just need a jackal and a rat. Oh, another one. What is this? It's a rat tooth. So we got... Look at this. We're doing all this without even killing anything. So again, I keep forgetting. It's late. Rat, bat, and jackal. Alright. So we're gonna go to this NPC. We're gonna sell here. Oh, what's that red thing? Right there. That looks cool. Alright, hail. / hail. He's not responding to me. Alright, we're gonna sell, and sell. That's so weird. Odd, he's not responding when I hail him. Oh, okay, there it is. What can we do for each other? I might have some work. Oh, let's say what work? What work? Shifty known. How about this? I give you this pack and you fill it up with claw straps. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't go all the way down. Then looks at you with a half grin. What work? A shifting up. Okay, so it's right there. I was just tripping. So you're willing to help me with something? You know, I might have some work. How about this? I give you this pack. Say interested. Wonderful. Bundle it up once it's full so you don't lose anything. Okay, yeah, so he gave me this bag. Yeah, that's my fault. I need to fix my UI. Oh, that's nice. Somebody put all these torches here, so it lights up the night. I'm gonna kill the candle. Or not. Alright. A shifty gnome says, wonderful, bundle it up, so fill it with cloth straps. So I need cloth straps, and I think I need to kill the skeletons to get that. But for now, we're going to finish the first quest, which is we need a rat and a jackal. Keep a lookout for a rat. A rat that's not taken. I think I see a rat. Yeah, a large rat. Alright, we got a rat tooth. I'm just gonna loot everything I can. And then let's take out this skeleton. Let's see how well my heal works. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. There you go, cloth strap. So I'm just gonna keep it organized. So I'm gonna put this over here. To split the stack, I hit control click. So bat, bat, rat, rat, rat. Okay. So now we just need 2 jackals. As soon as we find these jackals and complete the quest, we're going to try to save up for enough to get the spell. Scorched skeleton remains. Okay. Man, it is really hard to see at night. But that's by design. There you go, a jackal pup. Okay. I wonder if I can dual wield this early on. That would be really cool. Come on. I keep missing. Low quality jackal pelt. Nope. There's another one right there. But I need to heal up. Oh, nope, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. I survived it. Alright, no teeth. Yeah, let's heal up. Alright, where are we with this? So, my bags. I really just want to keep this bag, man. But I'm not. I mean, but you're free to do that, you know, so just keep that in mind. If you get a bag through a quest, and especially if it's like a low-level quest and you lack the interest of keeping whatever reward you're going to get, you're more than free to do that. That is a diseased jackal, and it's red. Ready to strike. Would you like to die? You would almost certainly be defeated in battle. It looks like that guy's running. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Can I loot this corpse? Nope. It's too soon. It is dark. Oh, it looks cool though. Nice peaceful night. Let's take out the skeleton because we need the cloth. Oh, no way. Oh, he's got a hammer. Yeah, we definitely want that hammer. Is it a two-handed hammer? Yeah, well, we can always sell it. Let's see, we got the cloth straps. Alright, let's run an experiment. Okay, yeah, we can't dual wield it. It's a two-handed one. I think we need to sell some stuff. No, we got plenty of room. I just can't use, I can't put these big items in there. But this little stuff, yeah, the little stuff can fit. Let's see, skeleton jawbone. Alright, let's sell the meat. You know what? I don't want to sell this here. I want to go find a different merchant to sell the sword. Or to sell the hammer, I mean. And I might have enough for that spell. This might not be the best place for the jackals. Oh, and apparently I missed 2 messages. One from Michael Olds and one from Make7. Well, Make7 was a minute ago, but Michael Olds was at 1:33. That is messed up. Let's see. You are criminally underrated. Love your videos. Appreciate the content and style of gameplay. Excited to give Monsters and Memories a try in the future. Well, that was a very nice thing to say. I appreciate that. Actually, I wish I could be doing this more often, but you know, I think a year ago I was on like every other day playing some good old EverQuest, and then you know, life caught up to me. And then Make7 said, how far along is Eminem now? I don't know. I mean, the honest truth is it's not like basically, if they said we would want to release this tomorrow, I would say absolutely not, you know, and they'd agree with me because the game's not ready. They still have an entire world to build out. I think what's noteworthy, if for a person that's like been following the development, right? Let's forget the people that have never heard of Eminem and just focus on people that have been following this project for a while. To be able to log in and run around at 60 FPS and have everything buttery smooth and not have like the spell effects delayed, or you know, moving an item in my inventory and not seeing like a 4-second delay, it's like a huge milestone, you know, because when you're developing a game from scratch, it's not just about getting the best graphics. It's not just about, you know, filling in the world with landmarks and NPCs and writing lore and creating fun gameplay mechanics and all. It's not just about that. It's sometimes it's like the simple stuff, like, can the game run, you know? And this is the smoothest I've ever seen it. And, you know, that's kind of like the baseline. When I logged in earlier today just to see what was going on, within 5 minutes, there was like 450 people in one zone. And this is like an early development indie dev team MMO. That's not like being advertised or anything like that. I mean, that's a huge accomplishment to have 450 people in this one zone and still have 60 FPS and then not have crazy server lag, considering they're hosting these servers like, you know, completely on their own, is very impressive. So I said all that to say, because we're at this stage, now even more focus is going to be on building out the world and, you know, art and everything else. One of the devs, his name is Zukin, is a freaking phenomenal artist. You know, the cool thing about these guys is that they stream everything they do. They hang out with the community, and they're literally sitting there for 4, 5, 6 hours straight, just in Unity or inside of like the art programs, and designing and editing and designing and editing, all while we're basically watching, taking the community feedback and all that stuff. So, you know, it's really cool. But the reality is, this is not like a AAA dev team. They're not gonna have all the resources other companies have. But with all that said, they plan on doing early access in like the first quarter of 2026. Like, I think originally it was like January 2026, and I think it's still somewhere around that range, but don't quote me on it. All this information is like on monstersandmemories.com. They post updates. Here, let me just show you what I'm talking about. Because the best person to talk about something like this is them, right? So obviously monstersandmemories.com. If you click on updates, every month or every other month they release these updates, right? So in January they dropped an update basically saying our Discord hit 10,000 plus members. you know, here are some of our wins. Here's a year in review. So this is them looking back retrospectively at the development that they accomplished in 2024. I mean, considering they're doing this with zero budget, zero donations, zero everything, it's so crazy. These are stress test results from November 30th. So they're explaining the race breakdown of how many halflings, how many gnomes, so 978 people logged in. And I'm saying all this to say, like, this is a great place to look at, you know, their concept art that they're working on, the VFX that they're working on. This is one of the elf cities where it's in the trees, and this is an older update, but this is the UI. Earlier in the stream I was like, man, the UI looks clean. This is them building out the UI piece by piece. This is concept art. I don't know why my internet is running slow. This is wild. Oh shoot, I'm not connected to Ethernet. Oh no, I can't. I'm doing this stream on Wi-Fi. That's crazy. All right, let me go back to what I was doing. I'm over here. Hey, look, perfect timing. At least we did that, and now it's daytime. We can actually see what's going on. So yeah, we're still a long ways off, but I think that's a good thing. And honestly, January is not that far away. So if we're gonna get a playable early access game by then, that's pretty amazing. You know, I mean, so far just what we have right now, it's already become like my forever world. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of like my play style though. I think Make 7 said, I think I played a build for that info though. Yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, every time I think about this project, I could be having like a bad day, and then I watch one of their streams, or I read their newsletter, and it just brightens up my day. The simple joys of life. Alright guys, this is not working out. I can't find a jackal to save my life. Where is the jackal? I've got a knife. Is this a tooth? Oh, what's this? A Sharon Scout necklace. I'm just gonna put this on so I look fancy. It has absolutely no stats, but okay. Gurky. It looks like he needs a heal. Let's heal him. Jeez, what level is he? He's red to me. It's barely healing him, but why not? There you go. Oh, thank you. Bow. Thank. Alright. First, let's see. General goods or lumberjack supplies. First near North Gate. Want to sell cloth satchel. The Axe Ferry, or buy one of the lumberjack supplies guys. So what is this? I'm just reading what they're talking about because I do need to find a new merchant. YHQ hide. A supplies guy, I think it is in the building north of the weapon vendor in Night Market. Okay, alright. We need to go to the marketplace. Mm-hmm. Is that a jackal? It's a jackal. Don't take my jackal. He's taking my jackal. He got my jackal. Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. There's too many people here right now. It's 2:20 in the morning and still 258 players in here. That's crazy. Oh, so that's the glowing orb I was looking at earlier. It's this thing right here where my mouse is. Oh, and oh, like a bathhouse. So Temple of Rel. So I guess if I chose a religion, this would be the temple to go to. A priest of Rel. That looks like his placeholder. Rel does not sense your conviction. Be gone. Okay. Won't let me touch the bowl. Yeah, I remember when I was playing EverQuest back in the day, I was like, man, I just wish I could have an EverQuest with better graphics. And this is definitely scratching that itch. The skybox looks cool. All the other stuff looks cool. All right, let's see. Cloth armor. Will you buy any of my stuff? No, I don't want to sell cloth straps to you. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, you're decked out. Nice. All right, used weapons. Okay, there you go. Look at that. He wants my hammer. So we just sold a hammer for 22 copper. Now we're going to go buy our spells. I had my torch on this whole time. That's crazy. You know what? Before we head out, I just want to see one more thing. So, patch cloth boots, 1 silver. Okay, we can come back and buy some cloth from M Spice. She doesn't want to buy anything from me. And what other merchant? Oh, who's this? The night market. He's a realtor. Oh, cool. We'll go to him when we want to buy a house. Bags and packs. Okay, what do you got? Low quality jackal pelt. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't need that. What else do I have to sell? So I have these skulls. I need these. Scorched skeleton remains. I don't think any of them are gonna take this. Yeah, they're not gonna buy that. Oh look, it's a bard. It's a bard. That's crazy. Just like one of those. I haven't seen a bard done like EverQuest since EverQuest, so to see a bard that's in a similar vein is really cool. Oh look, they're higher level for sure. He's got like plate armor, dual wielding. I wonder what adventure they're going on. It looks tight. Alright. I think there's a food vendor, and I might be able to sell the skeleton remains to them because they cook. Oh, look at this Beastmaster. Stonk and chonk. This is what I was talking about earlier. The ogres look really cool. And he's got a scythe. This, of course, a dwarf would be sitting at a bar. How stereotypical. Let's see. I really like the name. I'm glad I chose this name, Fury. It's very fitting. Oh, there you go. I was right. So, skeleton jawbone, sell. Bone chips. Alright, bet. Okay, cool. We got it going on. Now we're rich. We have 38 copper. That should be more than enough to buy all the spells. And get our first pet. Man, with how dark the night is, it makes you so much more grateful for the day. Why is that guy's name purple? Hold on, roll. Okay. I thought maybe if I made myself role playing. Okay, I don't own the house. I thought that maybe if I changed my status to like role playing, it would change the color of my name. It's so arbitrary. I don't even know why I would think that. Salt Breeze Park, we're back, baby. Man, it's really coming together. Yeah, I can tell they upgraded the textures here. The brick looks different. That gemstone looks different. I think this is still placeholder, but it's looking really good. It's like just they're chipping away bit by bit. Look at that. That looks so cool. One of the devs hand drew that. And I mean, just picture this. All this is placeholder. Like once this is finished, you're gonna walk in, you know, the wall is probably gonna be different here. And all this is gonna be filled with like furniture and different stuff on the walls. It's great. It's gonna be great. All right, so let's focus so we don't waste our money. All right, so we don't want a bat. We don't want a crocodile. Fear Beast. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want that, but let's get the... First, we're gonna get Pack of the Predator. Sorry, first we're gonna get the wolf. So let's buy the wolf. Alright, we bought that. And now we're gonna get Pack of the Predator. Let's double check this one more time. Infuse your group with cunning, increasing their offense by 5. Yeah. Because that's gonna be a buff for me and a buff for them. So we're gonna buy that. Pack of the Predator. And we have 16 left. I mean, I guess we can try Fear Beast. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so we got that. And now we're gonna go finish our first quest. So the first quest is to get these teeth. All we need is some jackals. I think I know a place where we can go to get those. But first we're gonna memorize our spells. Alright, let's see. I think I hit V. So we go to skills. Place torch, make campfire. So this is like part of the survival stuff. So those are my trade skills. Alright, these are the spells. Let's do wolf pet. Next we're gonna do Pack of the Predator. Oh, it's an ability. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? What just happened? Pack of the Predator. Wait a minute. Was that a one-time use thing? That doesn't make any sense. No, it's not. Weird. You do not need to memorize toggle abilities. Activate them through the aura bar. Oh, that's new. So control 1. Wait a minute. That's really cool. So it's an aura. It stays on. Yeah, that's new to me. I've never seen that mechanic. Alright, well, anyways, we got one more to go. We got scroll. I'm assuming this is a spell. Fear Beast. Nope, I was wrong. Look at that. Wrong again, matey. You can ascribe this ability into this book. Oh no, it is a spell. I was just clicking on the wrong thing because I'm a dummy. Alright. So we're going to do Fear Beast. We're going to make that hotkey number 3. And then Wolf Pet is going to be hotkey number 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. I just don't want to click it accidentally, but we'll be fine. And I'm halfway to level 2. Look at that. We're making progress. You know what? Alright, let's get our first pet. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Our very first wolfie. Look, we got a wolf. Nice, man. That's so cool. Okay, and there's my... This is what I use to control my pet. Alright, and you know what? I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. I'm refueled and ready to go. Got my coffee. All right, so let's try this pet out. Can I rename the pet? /help. Yeah, just as a reminder, /help will give you all the / commands. Or at least most of them. Yeah, I don't see it. Guild quit, guild kick. You know, I can't find it, but we are playing an MMO, and let's just find out. Hey, y'all, can you rename your pet? Let's see if anyone knows the answer to that question. And so what happens when I click this? Pack of the Predator. So it's off, and now it's on. Oh, okay, cool. And my pet is buffed. Bulk buying cloth / pet name, I think. Oh. Pet name / pet. Okay, there you go. So / pet. Help, follow, attack, stay, guard, back, sit, stand, cast, rename, dismiss. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you, Noosh. Yeah, that's the best way to find out. You just ask somebody. So, pet, rename. What are we gonna name the pet? Fury. Fury Bark. No, let's just call him Bark. Bark. Cool. His name's Bark. Look at that. Bark is on our tail. Alright, and now we're gonna go ahead and find... I need to get comfortable. Let's see. Woot Loops tells you, is there a bank near here? Hey, sorry, I missed your message. There's a bank by the main gate. It's to the right, I think, by the inn. Alright. Hey, where's my pet? Follow. Oh, there he is. Fury and Bark on their adventure once again. Huh. Man, I love having a pet. Makes life so much, especially for me, because I'm like a very slow-paced solo player. Having a companion is nice, because it does get lonely sometimes. Alright, so let's attack and see what happens. Oh, this is great. Look at that. Look at that, Barky. Oh, wait. Can we pet rename Barky? Yeah, Fury and Barky. Nah, this is awesome. This is so good. Dude, this is great. And can I make it an ability? Yeah. Oh, this is great. This is so good. Look at Barky go. Barky's crushing it. Nice. Look at this, man. This is great. So shift 1. So I just added you see on the bottom here, hold on, adding this stuff. So S1, S2. Sit, back, stay. Okay, now we're cooking with butter. So shift 1. Oh, dang. We hit him so hard we knocked him underground. Alright, we should be looting. We should be saving every penny. I'm over here just ignoring all this loot. Like a copper here, a copper there. Goes far. Oh no. Oh no, Barky. Oh no. I need to help Barky. He's getting his butt beat. Oh no. Alright, Barky, come on. Taunt. Taunt. Yes. Okay, look at that. The taunt worked. We're gonna rest. Actually, we're gonna just go for it. Dude, that was close. But did you see how I used the taunt? Look, see? Look. Australia. Why is your name called? That looks so cool. Thank you. I love that. I love that. Just got a random heal. Oh, and I leveled up. Look at that, level 2. Yeet. Jeez, yeet. I haven't heard that in a while. What was it, like 2015? Yeet. Let's take this guy out. Dude. How did that... Okay, cloth scraps. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here because I want to go on the other side of town and find some jackals so I can complete this quest. So... some inventory management. Let's see, I should sell this stuff. I need to keep this stuff, and then... So I have bat teeth, rat teeth, and I need some jackal teeth. Jackal teeth. Let's take a look at the city from up here. Can I see it? Let me see if I can get up here. Parkour! Let's try again. Parkour! Okay. Okay, Captain Eleanor, do you sell anything? You do, but not the stuff I need. Man, I can't describe how nice it is to have a pet this early on. This is great. Okay, there you go. Now we can see what's going on. Let's get it. For the uninitiated, this is Night Harbor. It's going to be a very majestic city once it's all said and done. And you see that boat in the distance? That is for travel, so you can hop on it and get from place to place. So, oh cool, I didn't know there were stairs here. Where does this go? Oh man, I love this art. Look at this, man. I wonder if Zukin made this. It must be like part of the Warrior Guild. Zukin is the artist I was telling you guys about. Yeah, no, that looks great. Red Mantle Guard. Yeah, let's check out his gear. Glance at... Wow. The Red Mantle Guard glances at you with disdain. trying to get a close-up of the armor. Looks nice. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, that's cool. Look at that floating fountain. That's cool. Alright. That's actually new. I don't remember this being here. That's a decoration they put in. And there used to be a bank here. Oh, yeah, they did. They just repurposed it. So the bank used to be just a building, and they completely renovated it. Alright. There should be a merchant over here. So one of my trade skills is survivalism, I think. So I could buy some stuff from him. Giant fire, beetle eye, and introduction to survival. 27 copper for a torch. 82. Okay, I don't need all that right now. Stable master, I guess that's why you buy a boat. I mean, a boat. A horse. Alright, moving on. So we're gonna find a jackal over here. I can feel it. I can feel it. What is that? Is that a skeleton? No, that's some kind of flower for trade skills, like herbalism. I'm gonna attack this thing. I want to see if it has a fire beetle eye, because those help you see at night. Nice. First try, I mean. That's really nice. Yes, so now instead of using a torch, I can just use that. Alright, that's a snake. I don't see any jackals. Dude, that's crazy. I see no jackals. Why are they so rare? Maybe I'm just not looking in the right spot, but we're gonna explore a bit and just see where this takes us. We got the deep desert over there. Speaking of deep desert, I just started playing Dune on the side. There's a jackal. I see a jackal. I see more than one, I think. Yeah, it's that game is freaking amazing. And honestly, I wouldn't even play that game if it wasn't for no way. Oh, he got a jackal right there. Look, good job, Barky. Good job, Barky. Nice. Low quality jackal. Pelt. And what are you? You're a spellbinder guard. Appears uneasy. You gotta really con these things, because you never know when they aggro. So this is like the place to find rats. There's a lot of rats, but I don't see a lot of jackals. We need to find like a little jackal camp. That would make our lives much easier right now. Oh, there's a jackal. Hey, we're making progress. I should really get a bow. Sorry, I already have a bow. I should really get some arrows. Wait, am I doing this right? What did you say? The local bats, rats, and jackals should provide sufficient tests for initiate. Take 2 teeth. So I need teeth. Come on. Give me some teeth. A lot of palm trees. There's palm trees on my shirt. There's palm trees back there. There's palm trees everywhere. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going into a new zone. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. Oh man, it's taken. That sucks. Because he had a scimitar. Okay, this one's yellow. So these are harder. This snake is it's not conning. This is blue. So yeah, blue is. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Yeah, this is where we want to be. Look at that view. That's a crazy skyline. Dude, that's great. Alright. Let's find some more jackals. Oh, somebody buffed me. Nice. I'm glad the draw distances are far so you can actually tell what's far away. But I don't see a single jackal. Do you see a jackal? I don't see a jackal. I could have sworn like a while ago I saw like a jackal camp. Oh, there's a jackal. Alright, shift 1. And now that we have the fire beetle eye, we got some nighttime vision. Still no teeth. Yeah, I was celebrating because of the draw distance, but if it gets dark, it's gonna be really hard to see these jackals. I just need to, ooh. No teeth. Nah, I don't see any. I don't see any jackals. You know what? We're just gonna let it ride. So let's just keep going. We're just gonna take care of some other people and bring their, because we think that we still need to get the other stuff too. We need to get cloth scraps, so we're gonna kill some skellies, some spiders, and we're probably gonna end up leveling up. So that's a plus. And this thing does not want to die. wonder if my wolf is level 2 or level 1. So let's loot. Okay, hold on. We're gonna slash pet pet dismiss. Yes. And then let's summon another one to see if it's level 2 or not. I guess he's still level 1. Alright. Pet rename Barky. Alright. Let's actually use the rest of our candle. And then we'll start using the other one. Oh, these skeletons look so cool. Oh, another skeleton. No way, I got some gear. I got some tattered gloves. +1 AC, nice. Oh, Curious Jackal, that's a yellow. Oof, Barky is weak. I need to heal him. Dude, that's a yellow right there. Oh, he's getting his butt beat. Oh, no. Heal. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Oh no, this is not a jackal. Oh no. I gotta run to the zone. That's not good. Dude, please get to the zone. Oh, no. Come on. I saw that wall. Oh, there's a camp over there. Oh, I made it. We made it. So yeah, I thought that was a jackal, but that was a shapeshifter. So it turned into an Ashira. It's crazy. That was really cool though. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're gonna get a pet actually, and then we're gonna heal. We're gonna bring Barky back to life. Welcome back, Barky. Let's see what's going on over here. I have a feeling I'm the problem. I just need to look in a better place for these jackals. So what are these? These are just grave robber. He's red. That's not good. So that's like a camp of bandits over there. Oh yeah. Looks like there's a cave over there. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. Do you think we can take a yellow? Let's try it. Famous last words. He doesn't hit me too hard, but... Oh, crap, come over here. I think we're gonna aggro that other bat. Oh, they're not social. That's actually good. Oh, I wasn't standing in the right place. Nice. Let me see how much XP that gives me. Should be pretty good. Oh, that's a full blue bar right there. Like a fifth, I mean. Yeah, that's pretty good. Barky didn't like it. That skeleton. He's red. And a Shiro Scout. Oh, he's bugged. Beastie Boy. I actually named one of my characters Beastie Boys. Yeah, man. This is gonna look really cool when it's finished. Just imagine like the lighting. And by the way, this is like at 3 in the morning and there's still like 200 people here. Earlier today there was 500 people in this one zone. Just imagine when it's fully released, it's gonna be like a very busy town. All these textures are gonna be updated. There's gonna be merchants. There's gonna be stuff going on, an auction house and all this other stuff. It's gonna be intense. Let's take a look at it at night. Look at those moons. And the moons are going to have different type of cycles. So like this moon will be one, this will be something else. And they say that sometimes when the moons come into specific cycles, like a full moon or no moon, that there's going to be some specific like mob spawns and other stuff. So you'll be able to look up and be like, oh, what? That dragon is coming out. But look at this. Just soak it in really quick. I hope you see the potential I see, because this is great. You kind of got to be here to experience it, so you know what I'm talking about. But anyways, it's good stuff. I wonder if I'm probably not going to take bad fall damage. Yeah, that's nothing. I'm going to continue the scenic run, and then I'll turn the UI back on in a bit. Dude, that mob, the threatening figure, was red. That was a random high-level mob just running through the streets in the middle of the night. I guarantee you, if I run through an alleyway, it probably will not be a good idea. Yeah, it's way too dark. Alright, this candle needs to go. Destroy. Nice. Now let's see what's over here. Oh, okay, so all of these are houses for sale, for sale, for sale. That's another cool thing is they're gonna have like real world houses. So like when you buy a house, it's your house. It's not just like an instance. They have a lot of things, so I'm not going too deep into it right now, but they've got a lot of cool stuff in the works. Okay, so ooh, look at that. He wants 4 for the bat fur. So certain merchants, merchants will give you more money for certain stuff. So like if I wanted to just grind bat fur, this would be a good place to sell it to. Is it 1 per bat fur? Yeah, that's 1. So if I get a stack, that would be like 80. But it doesn't pay a lot for that. Hey, no, that's progress. Progress is progress. I don't care what anyone says. And then what else? Rat ear, scorched. While we're here, we might as well check the other merchants, see if they buy anything from us. Okay, no. I think there's another merchant in here. So the cool thing about this is you'll start memorizing where certain merchants are. And, you know, the more you know, the more powerful you become and richer. You might know a merchant that gets you the best price on a certain item, and you can make that your personal little grind spot, at least in the beginning, and get ahead that way. I mean, I've already seen some people do that kind of stuff. Like they'll do like retail arbitrage. They'll buy from one person and then sell to another. Lumberjacking supplies. Okay, now we're good. And I think, so a guy asked me earlier where the bank is. I think it's over here somewhere. A greedy halfling. What? Who are you? Oh, nice. Okay, so he's greedy. He doesn't want to pay a lot, but we're gonna sell. Okay, let's talk to this little greedy halfling. Hail, greedy halfling. Okay. Actually, hold on. Dang, he's crazy. He wants to sell a lantern for 40 silver. Alright, Richie Rich. Oh, there's the bank. So yeah, this is right by the other gate. We don't need to go there right now. We're gonna go to the Shaded Bloom Inn. And we're gonna go in here. Bone chips, sell. Skeleton jawbone, sell. Oh, raw jackal meat. Look at that. Good thing I looted it. Scorched. Hey, you know what? This scorched skeleton remains, we really don't need that. We're gonna destroy it. Alright, our inventory is officially clean. I should have sold that silk too. I should have sold the silk earlier when I was at that other merchant, but we'll find somebody else. Wagoneering. Oh yeah, so you can have horses and wagons, and yeah. You're gonna be able to like deliver from city to city and do that kind of cool stuff. Look at this bard, dude. This is the same bard from earlier, I think. And another bard. Fusho. Oh, look at him. He looks tight. Alright, let's sit down and rest. I think I see a jackal. No? Razman. Oh, hey, man. Razman said, yo, cheers for showing love for an older genre. Always enjoyed your style. Hey, man. I appreciate it. And yeah, I definitely prefer the slower paced, classic type, not so sweaty type of gameplay. Oh man, my fire beetle eye already burned out. No wonder it's so dark. Man, this thing is kicking my butt. Come on, Barky. Taunt. Maybe that's why I haven't been getting any teeth. I'm supposed to like kill these jackals maybe instead of the other ones. Just out of curiosity, if you're still there, Razman, did you play EverQuest? Or any of the older MMOs? Like Dark Age of Camelot or Asheron's Call? Nope. That's why I love a pet. Makes life so much easier. When you see the mob you want to get. Alright, let's see. Nice. We got the claw scraps and a rusty sword. Alright, let's see if we can dual wield yet. Nope. Alright, let's compare the swords. So we have the trainee scimitar is 5 damage, 35 delay. And we have the, oh, look at this. We just got to upgrade. Heck yeah. We just got a nice upgrade. Look at the attack delay. 35 against 27. And it weighs less. Oh, this is great. We just got our first major upgrade. Oh, there's a jackal. I can see it in the dark, barely. Rasmus said, oh man, I have played a long list. DAOC, EQ, my fave. Played Quorum recently, but on hiatus. Yeah, I'm on hiatus too, man. I played Quorum up to like level 20, and that was like 8 months ago. I just like randomly had something happen, and then it's like, all right, I'm gonna log in tomorrow, and then tomorrow turned into a week turned into a month. Rasmus said, giddy for something new and complete. Yeah, I hear you. I just let my pet die. Whoops. Let's see if I can survive this. Come on, we got this. If I don't miss. Come on, man. Aren't you supposed to be running away? Oh, no. Come on. Dude, it's not running away? No. Gosh, look at my health. Look at it. So I thought that thing was going to run away. But I guess not. Oh, it's going to be a long corpse run. Which part of town am I at? Oh, yeah, I'm on the other side of town. Yikes. Well, we just got our first death. So, there you have it. Yeah, we're going to have to get all of our stuff. My spell book, everything. Yeah, but Rasmus said, "Giddy for something new and complete." Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way, and I'm excited for this. And when it's ready, it's gonna be ready, you know. But I'm not getting like very committed right now. You know what I mean? Like I'll do the playtest, and it's gonna be more of like a feedback type of loop. So I'm gonna experience this. I'm gonna say what's up to the devs and be like, "Hey, look, I really like this, and I look forward to maybe seeing this in the future." Just like constructive feedback. But like to be completely honest, like I want to wait until this game is finished before I really get committed. Like I want to see the world fleshed out to a degree where like every texture doesn't have to be in, and every feature or every race doesn't have to be in, but the world should be finished enough where it's not like jarring, you know what I mean? Like, oh, this is clearly not supposed to be like this. I want it to actually be at a finished state where I can be like, I can live in this world, and as the world opens up, it's going to be even better, like once it gets out of early access. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully that's going to happen in early 2026. It's hard to see. What's up, man? Long time no see, man. Howdy, Mr. Cool. Glad to see you streaming again. Starting from the beginning of your stream, so if you respond, I won't hear it for a bit. Starting from the beginning. Oh, okay. You're going to start from... that's actually really cool that you do that. He's saying that he's watching from the beginning, so while we're live, he's in the past. So we're in the future, he's in the past. Pretty much same. Rasman said pretty much same. Yeah. You don't want to spoil it, you know. Like this is a good little fun thing to do on this weekend. And you know, somebody said, I think it was Redbeard Flynn, he's like, I really wish Monsters and Memories would do more playtests. And one of the comments I left on the video is, I'm actually glad that there's not a lot of playtests, because what happened when I was playing Pantheon in its early state, it got to a point where even though when I first played Pantheon, I was having so much fun, I loved everything about it, something happened when I played too long, and I started to get that like it's unfinished itch, and then I lost interest, and now I like refuse to play Pantheon until it's done, you know. And you know, regardless of what you think of that game or what you don't think about that game, I'm just using that as an example. Like I'd rather play this finished or do a play test like once a month, you know, and that way I can just not spoil things for myself. That's just kind of my play style, you know. Let's see. I actually wanted to do something really quick. So, macros. This is new. This is really new. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do corpse run, and we're gonna do /corpse, and we're gonna put this right here. Oh, that didn't work. There you go. So yeah, so we just made a custom macro. So I'm gonna select myself. Oh, what's this? It's a jackal, but there's no tooth. I mean, you can't loot yet. Alright, so I'm spamming the drag corpse button. So for those that aren't aware, when you die, your corpse is dropped. And then after you go to retrieve it, if you die in a dangerous place, you might want to get somebody to resurrect you, or you might want to get teleported. There's a number of things that can be done, but one of the first things you can do is just drag your corpse to a safe location like I just did. And then go ahead and equip everything. There's our spell book. Okay, we're pretty worthless without our spells, right? And alright, we got all our stuff. Next, we're gonna memorize our spells. Hold on one sec. That's weird. I'm still trying to loot this, hoping that it has a tooth. So we need 2 more cloth straps, and then we need 2 jackal teeth. There we go. Dang. Okay, so there's another thing we can do. This is just a little trick. See how there's nothing in here? You can actually hide that. So let me go on my Discord really quick. Oh, Skullcat. Let me respond to this guy. Fury on rel. Okay, so let me see. You can do so like I'm gonna /hide corpse looted. Okay, /hide corpse looted. Hiding looted corpses. Okay, so now that's never gonna happen again, because that corpse was empty. There's no reason why I should have sat there for 5 minutes waiting for it. So now I won't make the same mistake. There's a jackal right there. Should I make the same mistake I just did? Should we do it again? Why not? We don't learn our lesson. We're just gonna make the same mistake. Dude, Barky, are you not attacking him? Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, we're not doing that again. It's too dark and too scary for that. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. I think Barky is still alive, according to this. Alright, we're gonna heal. And let's heal. Okay, Barky's gone. Let's get another pet, just in case. He's gonna be my meat shield. Sorry, Barky. Hate to be that guy. Alright. Pet rename Barky. Uh-oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, the guard saved me that time. Alright, alright, we're gonna try something else again. Oh look, another dev. A dev. Azalil. Remember, anytime you see somebody in green, that means they're one of the devs. Some of the coolest devs I've ever met, actually. Super nice. Cook ashram meat. Oh, this is a campfire where you can cook. Nice. Dude, it is so dark. I really need to figure out how to do a torch. I think if I chop trees. But I need an axe first. Need to axe you how to do that. No, I need to axe. Man, I got it all twisted now. I need to axe some trees, so I need to buy an axe. Where do I get an axe? Let me ask. Hey y'all, where do I buy an axe for tree cutting? Alright, let's figure this out real quick, because we're going to need a torch. We can't just sit here in the dark all day. Let's see, what are we doing? Alright, crafting, survival. What is this? 40 meters, rope. Got him, thanks. Don't let the... Hey, don't let the Druze hear you ask that. That's funny. I said, hey y'all, where do I buy an axe for tree cutting? And then Kelemvor said, don't let the druids hear you ask that. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know them really well. Okay, place torch. Okay, builds a campfire which provides you and those some amount of comfort to provide rest when tired. Requires 8 wood. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. And it doesn't matter because it's daytime now. Come on, Barky. Alright, you get him. I'm gonna get this one. We got a tag team. Nice. I think I just need one more cloth scrap. Nice. Alright, now we're cooking. Seekers of the Lost Eye. Oh, look, factions. So yeah, there's also like factions. So you might go to a city and the guards don't like you and they kill you. But if you raise your faction with them, then over time they might accept you and you can go into the city that you normally couldn't go into. So you know what? I'm actually not... crap. I really don't want to do this. Alright, so my issue right now is I have exactly what I need to complete the quest. But I kind of like having this bag here, and I don't know if I want to do that. Let me think about this. I'm gonna think about this. We're just gonna focus on getting these teeth. Oh, look at that animation for the short sword. So like a slash, and then there was a stab too. High quality jackal pelt. Let's see. Auction. Let's see if anyone wants to buy this. So you do slash auction, want to sell. There you go. Oh, thank you. Nice. Nice, we're getting buffed up. And now we're finding jackals left and right. I have not gotten a single tooth from any of these jackals. I'm gonna go to one more place, and then after this I'm focusing my attention on something else. Oh, there's one. I can't find a single one, dude. I wonder if it's intentionally rare. I'll be right back. Two seconds though. All right. All right. I'm back. So we're going to zone into this zone and we're going to see if there's any jackals in there. But that's a sick view. With the morning mist or fog, whatever you want to call it. It's officially 3:33. That's crazy. But this is the only chance I had to log in, you know? That's true Eminem Monsters and Memories dedication right there. Alright, so I don't see... Oh, let me change something really quick. Or not really change something, but let me just look at something. So options, interface, graphics, UI scale. Oh look, there's different UI. Okay. Never mind. Alright, while it's daytime, I don't see any. Alright, I don't see any jackals. And let's see, what are these bats and rats and everything else here? Are they all blue to me? I'm just gonna start killing everything I see. I got carried away with that quest. This is a yellow. Come on, Barky. Shoot. Take it back. Nice. Barky's getting his butt beat. Come on, Barky, don't die. Okay, this is not good. I just need to land one more hit. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Just like a snake. Yes. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, the fact that I can even kill a yellow con, I guess that's something, right? Pet rename. You're not supposed to, right? Pet rename. Wolf. Your name's Wolf now. Alright, we're gonna head over to the beach for a second. Just to explore. Come on, Wolf. Let's go get some sunshine and sand in our feet. Look at that view distance, man. That's gonna look so sick when it's done. I mean, it looks sick now, but still. It's gonna look even sicker. And if they can make a desert look this nice, just imagine everything else. It's gonna look awesome. Oh, it's busy over here. A lot of people here. There's a lot of bats. I wonder why everyone's over here. Alright, let's I probably shouldn't attack this thing, but I will anyways. Oh, hold on. Yeah, he got that thing first, so I called the pet off. Alright, let's see here. Nice. Yeah, I think there's a merchant over here somewhere. What? Oh, look at Jackal. Yeah, that stab animation he just did, that's what I was talking about earlier. Nice fire beetle eye. And oh, looks like there's a group here. Might want to join him later. So Strange said, did you ever play EverQuest when it first came out? Because if so, I have a question. Yeah, I played EverQuest in 1999. I think I was 13 years old. It was revolutionary when it just came out. I'll literally never forget the day. The first time my boy showed it to me. He was a rich boy. It literally blew my mind. I was like, I remember watching him looking over his shoulder. I'm like, wait, so are those real people? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I don't, or it was something along the lines of, he's like, these are real people. I'm like, I don't understand what you mean. I'm like, those are actual real people. Those are not like just players, like in-game players. Like we didn't talk like NPC this or PC that. Like that's not how people talked back then. Like we had played video games like Unreal Tournament and stuff like that, and Doom and Age of Empires and all these other games, but we didn't talk like NPC this or this and that. So like when he explained it that those are real people running around, it just blew my mind. And he's like, look, you can talk to them just like MRC or AOL. AOL Instant Messenger, which is what we used to have back then for communication. So it was mind-blowing. And honestly, the fact that the social aspect of these games is kind of like an afterthought now is disappointing. And here, if you were here earlier, you would have seen like I talked to several people asking questions, where do I find this or where do I do that? And the fact that people are actually helping and talking to each other is insane. So I don't know how I got off on that tangent. So, okay, Strange said, okay, so my father was the #1 paladin in the game, and he also had a second account that was a top mage account. Was he kind of an icon? I would say so. I'd say that would probably be a very iconic thing. I mean, back then it really meant like being able to accomplish something like that was like being server first and all this other stuff. Like nowadays it's just like a try hard thing. Back then you were actually discovering everything for the first time. So to come from nothing and never having past experience with an MMO and then just becoming #1 is an insane achievement, I would say. Strange also said, I also know he won the first ever PvP tournament. That's crazy. PvP back in the day was crazy. So like there would be full loot drop. So like you'd lose some of your gear. It was pretty intense. Nerve-wracking and intense. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna ask. I haven't found a single jackal tooth for my level 1 quest. Can anyone confirm if they drop? So yeah. I mean, that's what it's all about. Like, how many games right now would you just go Google the answer, and here it's just like, how about you just ask the person standing right next to you? And look, never mind, just got my first one. So what just happened is I just asked the other players, I said, has anyone ever seen a jackal tooth drop? Because I haven't found a single one this whole time. And right when I sent that message, I found a jackal tooth. That's insane. Oh my gosh, Strange said he always talks about it, and said he sold his account for around 10 grand. I just think it's crazy because I would never think that someone would buy an account for so much money. Dude, some people are crazy. And RMT or real money trading was a big thing back then. Like people, so I'll give you a little confession. So I was a kid, right? So $10 a month was huge money. Plus, internet was expensive, and I was using my parents' internet. Sometimes we didn't even have internet. I had to use like Netscape, or I had to use these free trials that they would give on AOL. And what ended up happening was I met this dude online, and I basically said, hey, how would you like it if I power leveled you? And basically, when he was at work, he worked like long shifts, so he would work like from 10 a.m. till like 8 p.m. and he could only play late at night. So we basically made an agreement that I would play the account when he's not online. So I'd get off school around 2, or maybe like 3:30. I forgot. I was like in 7th grade, I think. So 2:30, 3:30, something like that. I would get out of school. I would come home, and then I would play. And he'd come home from work at 8 o'clock and then log in. So basically, I got to play EverQuest for free instead of paying monthly because my parents refused to pay for an account. And and some people did that, but instead of just sharing an account, they would actually pay the other person. Like, hey, I'll pay you $20 a week or something to log into my account and level me up while I'm at work. I just made up a random like dollar amount, but that's so a lot of that stuff happened. Also, people would sell platinum. They'd sell accounts, like you mentioned with your dad. And I mean, actually, 10K. I'm surprised he didn't sell it for more back then. You know, like imagine this game is 25 years old now, right? And you have the accolades saying you were the #1 first paladin ever, and you still had that original account. If you, oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no. Please help. Oh my god, thank you. This is why I love this game. Notice how he saved me. Let me get a pet. One sec, Strange. I'm not ignoring you. I just need a second to recoup. Okay. You're the best. Alright, so Strange said, Strange said, I always know that he always talks about it and says he sold. Okay. So Strange said he always talks about it and said he even sold his account. Oh, I read that already, Strange. Okay, man, thank you so much for your time. There isn't much on the internet about all this stuff back then, so I'm trying to ask people. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm always happy to answer a question. Hey, I'm a Beastmaster. You guys can't see my chat, but this gentleman is talking to me right now. Alright, I'm gonna just stick that over here. That's awesome. Sometimes high level stuff pops here and kills most people. LOL. Yeah, you save my butt. Yeah. Anyways, so that's what I love about this. I mean, if it wasn't for that dude, I would have died. But because he was paying attention and he saw that I was getting my butt whipped, he came in, swooped in, and saved the day. Oh, there's a jackal, but somebody's got it. I'll come back and loot that in a minute. Pet, rename. Bark. No, just Barky. Okay. There's a lot going on over here. Alright, we're halfway to level 3. Nice. There's a lot of bugs. Well, not a lot, but there's a few bugs over here. I think it's the way the sand is tilted. Some of these what do you call it? NPCs are like stuck sideways. That's why I thought that thing was alive when it wasn't. Cannot loot this corpse at this time. Oh yeah, you saved my butt. Oh. Oh, we just got it. Ooh, got my tooth. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. We just accomplished the mission. So... Hey, for a level 1 quest, that was kind of crazy. The rarity of that tooth. I mean, maybe I was just in the wrong place the entire time. I should have just went here first, but regardless, we got a lot of stuff to sell. And I'm gonna feel bad getting rid of this bag, because that's pretty cool having this bag. We'll figure it out. This, like I said at the beginning of the stream, one of the first things you need to think about is inventory. You want to think about, because a lot of games you start off like WoW or any other game. The first thing that you deal with is, all right, how do I progress through the first levels and learn the game? Here, it's everything. You're learning how to play the game. You're learning how to manage your inventory. You're learning about trade skills. Or maybe you're not doing any of that. Maybe you're just grinding the same mob over and over. But there's a lot. I mean, I'm how long have I been on? 2 hours and 45 minutes, and I'm still level 2. Like, it's that kind of game. But at the end of the day, I feel the progression much better. Like when I found this rusty short sword, I got excited. When I found the fire beetle eye, so I have another form of lighting, I got excited. When I found a bow, I mean, think about it. If you've watched since the beginning, when was the last time you've seen a bow drop? Right? So the fact that I even got this bow when I did was really special. Look at this. This dwarf is still sitting at the bar. Nuts. Way to feed the stereotype. Alright, so fire beetle eye. We're gonna sell that. Fire beetle legs. We're gonna sell that. Rat snake meat. We're gonna sell that. Skeleton jawbone. We're gonna sell all that. Snake egg. Sell that. Jackal meat. We're gonna sell that. Bat wing. Yes. 4 copper. And those things drop a lot. That might be something we can farm later. Raw meat. Sell that. Okay. Let's take a step back really quick. All right, so we got Layla. She wants 2 teeth. Oops. She wants 2 teeth for each from a bat, rat, and a jackal. So bat tooth, rat tooth, jackal tooth. Okay, so we got that. And all right, let's go finish the quest. So we're gonna go back to the quest giver. Let's check out the city again. All right, we are back in Salt Breeze Park. Oh, is that a ninja? Look at him. Look at the way he looks. He's like wearing all black and he's got his face covered. He's a necro. You look just like a ninja. Hold on, there's a fishwife. She doesn't sell anything I need, or she doesn't buy anything I need. Oh, this guy sells fruit. That might come in handy later. All right. Man, that quest took forever. Can you imagine if this quest was this difficult? How like a level 40 quest would be. And there's probably going to be there's obviously going to be a lot more complexities involved. Like find this key so you can get into this dungeon. Find this chest. Inside of the chest you'll find this poison that you need to apply to a special sword. And with that poison and the sword you're going to have to attack a certain boss and blah 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 and collect this and then go there, and then it's going to be a lot. Raise your faction so you can talk to this person, blah blah blah. All the fun stuff from EverQuest back in the day. Alright, let's read this. So Layla Jason says the battlefield is ultimate. Take 2 teeth from each one and tie them to this string. Okay, so we're gonna open this and hit combine. Bingo. Oh, look at that. So look, we got a Bluetooth leather cord. Am I supposed to give it to her? I kind of just want to wear it. A leather cord with 6 teeth from jackals, bats, and rats tied to it. You should show it to Layla. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm not going to wear it. I'm going to show it to her. Or maybe not. Uh-oh. What happened? Is something glitched? You craft a Bluetooth leather cord. Oh no. No. It glitched. Oh, I got kicked. Okay, something happened. All right, let me check the Discord real quick. They probably had to reset the server. This is an alpha test after all. M&M playtest info. Now let's go back in. I think we're fine. This will be a good test to see if me getting kicked off the server while trying to hand in a quest will make me lose everything, or if it's just going to be back in my inventory. I think it's going to be fine. I love the concept art. These loading screens with the concept art. I mean, just think, this was one dude. They have an artist that does concept art, and this is like all he does. I mean, he does this and other things too, but it's just crazy to think this is such a small team and they're all working for free. They don't accept donations. They don't like get paid. They're all basically living their normal lives and then doing this on the side. Yeah, I think something must have crashed. Let me check the Discord again, because I didn't see anything. Playtest announcements. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's we're aware of REL server. We are aware. Oh, that was yesterday. Oh, yeah, okay, here you go. REL go down. I got kicked. I got the boot. Can't get back in. Likewise, yep. Okay, so people are getting kicked out. So we're gonna... Oh, we're back. And look, we still have our stuff. Somebody in the Discord said, REL skibbity toilet flushed. Just got back in. All right. Yeah, I love the community is great. I mean, honestly, it's one of those things that either makes or breaks the game. Why is Barky going crazy? All right, quick bio. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I'm back. Somebody just invited me to a group. I'm just gonna accept. Oh, it's Skullcat. Nice. Yo. All right, let's try to turn this quest in. Layla does not want those items. What? Hail. What you mean? Hello, traveler. Welcome. I'm Layla. How can I be of service? I'm so confused. So, a leather cord. Layla gave it a blessing. Oh, okay. So she fixed it. So leather cord with 6 teeth from jackals, bats, and rats tied to it. Layla gave it a blessing. Okay. So now what? So Layla Gaysam said the battlefield is the ultimate way of knowing another being. The local rats, bats, and jackals. We already talked about this, lady. Service. Oh, nice. So I think I got to keep that bag. Yeah, this is good news all around. So I think I can sell all this stuff. Yeah, you know what I love about the Beastmaster is that there's so many different pets. We're at the garrison right now. Hey, just introducing the game to my friend here. We're at the garrison right now. Group. I said nice. What level you guys? Alright, so invisibility versus animals. Let's look at our spells. Rat pet. Shoots your target using a bow. Snake pet. Strike, I already have that. Throw, I already have that. Weak heal, I have that. Wolf tier, bat tier. This is level 4, right? Yeah, level 4. I should really just save up my money. Honestly. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna get fear. Do I have that? Shoot, Packer the Predator, Wolf Pet. Oh, I do. I already have it. Alright. And what about the Crocodile? Call forth Crocodile companion to fight alongside you. Bite and taunt. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a tanky thing, man. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna buy that. Okay, cool. So we got that. And we are going to memorize. Where'd it go? Wait, what happened? You saw that, right? You buys crocodile pet scroll. Where is it? Oh, it's late. Nice. What levels are you guys? 2 and 3. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and We're gonna go complete this quest next. Oh. /pet. Pet. Alright, dismiss. Oh, I don't need to do that. There's a button for it. Good to know. Nice. Look at that. Give me 10. So let's name, we can either name them Croco or Jaws. I kind of like Jaws. Croco, no, it sounds too much like that. Yeah, let's call him Pet rename Chomper. Yeah. All right. Oh, can I give him a last name? Hold on. Pet rename Chomper Jaws. Nah, you can't. Okay. Order and menu. On my way, guys. Alright, let's, I'm gonna swap this out so you guys can see our conversation. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Is this no drop? Yeah, we can't. Alright, we're not going to use that anymore. Alright, first step, we're going to stop by the marketplace. They're chilling at the garrison gate. Just selling. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Herbmonger. Herbmonger. Bags and backpacks. Dang, that's expensive. Alright, snakeskin. Ooh, high quality jackal pet. He wants real money. I'm just gonna sell it. Sorry. Sell. Okay, good. It's a good come up right there. What else do we have to sell? Used weapons dealer. Okay, so no one's gonna buy this from me. Rat tooth. A Shara necklace. The bone chips I'm gonna sell to the other guy. Spider silk. Okay. Oh, grocer. Who's the grocer? One of all. Oh, what's this guy? Sprockets bed springs. Candle 82. That's expensive. Cloth pouch. Do I want to buy that for 1 silver? No, but I'm making a mental note that oh, this guy has torches. Okay, so I want to remember this guy because he's got some good stuff for sale. All right. That's nice. He's probably got more cool stuff, but I'm just gonna keep going. Looks like there's a show by these performers. Nice. Alright. Crap, I just got disoriented. So, stall for rent. Oh, I guess it says stall for rent, so you can rent this and sell your wares. What's this? Stumpy the Whistler. Okay. Almost done. Dude, it's been so long since I streamed that there's actual dust on here. That's crazy. And it was like a thick layer. That's nuts. Honestly, I just hope the audio is not crazy. Because it's been so long, you know, and sometimes when you don't do this kind of stuff for a long time, your stuff is all jacked up. So rat tooth, sell. Nice. Okay, so we sold that. We're gonna put this in the bank for memory. And is there anything else we can sell? Nope. I think we're good. Just cleared out our inventory. We're gonna stop by the bank. What's all this stuff? Let's pick it up. What is it? Oh my gosh, we're picking up stuff, guys. We have no idea what it is. Somebody else's trash is my treasure. All right, so we got cloth scraps, nice. Rawhide straps, dude. This is limestone. Wow. And high quality jackal pelt. Yeah, that was like, this is why I pick up everything I see on the floor, because you never know when you're gonna find something nice. Like, I remember back in the EQ days, I would do that, and then like one time I picked up like a super high level item, and basically what happened is a high level player left it knowing somebody would find it, you know. And I have countless memories like that. I have memories where like random people will buff me up, and then they'll take me under their wing, and then they're gonna you know, like power level me or give me some kind of gear. And essentially what happens is, now that I get into a higher level, that's what I do to lower level players. And that actually happened to somebody I met through the game, and now I'm friends with them in real life. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Juster. Let's see here. All right, so we put that in here. All right, we're almost done. Yeah, just kind of doing XP and quest stuff. Okay. Vontae is on. Hey, Monte. It's so nice to see all your friends online. This is awesome. Umbreon asked, what is the best way to transfer gear? I usually drop it and relog, but best is to ask for help. So one of the things that I love about EQ, and it's so funny that MMORPGs overlook this, but you know, in a lot of games you can't drop or destroy your stuff. So you're essentially, like let's say you wanted to move on to your alt, and you just want to drop your stuff on the floor, relog back in, and it's persistent and still there, so you can pick it up with your other character. And that sounds like such a, well, duh, of course you can do that, but you wouldn't believe how many games I've played where you just simply can't do that. Like you can't drop stuff and it still be there. It's the most basic little thing. Like, and there's other games or MMORPGs where you can't sit. Like you're always in a standing position. I'm like, so if I'm trying to get immersed with whatever I'm playing, how is it that I can't ever sit? So my player never sits? Really? Oh, that's very immersive. All right, wilderness. Wait. Okay, man. What is this? What is this place called? Temple of... I guess this is like another religion. Yeah, so these are placeholders. Like one day this is going to be a statue of said deity. Oh, gosh. Alright, survivalist, trainer, crude torch. Oh, there you go, 27 burnt out. Let me buy this and read it. Once you've mastered these skills, this book can be used as a light source food and toilet paper in an emergency. Recipe torch. Combine 1 wood and 1 resin in a survival kit. Nice. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So, now we know how to make a torch. Now we just need to find an axe. I think we need to find a woodcutter. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Miham the Mad. That's a random person. Okay, herbalist. Stable master. I thought there was a woodcutter person around here. There's mining. Maybe this is woodcutting. Wilderness. Dang, dude. Nope. And I think I was just here a second ago. That's not... Yeah, that's survival. Okay, I just went in a big circle for no reason. Let me check survivor supplies. I thought he had an axe, right? No, he doesn't. There it is, lumberjacker. Look, see, persistence pays off. Alright, lumberjack axe. Buy. What? What happened? Oh, Vante just joined our group. Man, this is awesome. Lumberjack. Buy. Okay, got it. And what about this lumberjack pouch? It's 2 silver. Sheesh. I mean, I could technically buy that. Designed for storing wood and resin. Okay. And we're gonna actually destroy this thing, man. I really don't want this. Destroy. Okay. We're gonna take this, and cloth scraps, rawhide straps. He needs diseased. Oh, sorry, I'm just reading. Yeah, you guys can read it yourself if you're curious, but so were we thinking of heading Ashira Camp, Crocs, WB, and group. I'm just turning in a quest. Wait, was I saying that in chat? Or yeah, it was. I'm tripping. Yeah, so if I can just learn how to chop trees really quick and make a torch, that'd be great. But we got a full group, or not a full group, but we got a big group, so I also don't want to squander that. And these are like some really close friends from the Discord, so I'm very grateful. Really grateful that they're online. Okay. Okay, so what next? So I'm gonna take the cloth scraps and let's read it. Shifty Gnome said, Shifty Gnome says, wonderful, bundle up once it's full so you don't lose anything. Okay. Bundled scraps. Alright, let's hand it in. Oh my gosh, I did all that for that? Oh no. Will you give me another chance? Come on, let's see if he gives me another chance. I think I can do this quest again, right? Take this as a token of my appreciation. You're willing to help me? Shifty Gnome says, you know, it might have some work. Okay. Some work. What work? Did he give it to me? I just want that bag back. Give you this pack and fill it with cloth scrap. Interested. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, he gave us our bag back. Jeez, man, that was brutal. Just wasted all that time. I mean, it wasn't a waste of time. Just... it was a bit awkward. Thought I was gonna get more for my bang for my buck. Let's chop a tree really quick. Because if I can learn how to make some torches for the cheap, it's gonna make life a lot easier. All right, so this is my first time doing this, so all right, there we go. Okay, so we got some resin, we got some wood. Wood. That's my short sword. Okay. Oh, cool. I could just wear that on my belt. Cool. All right, what did I get? I got 3 wood, 1 resin. Give me a sec. I'm still here. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so how do I craft? What do I do? Wood, resin. A quick question. How do I open the crafting menu? Wood to make a torch. Okay, so he said to go into the skill book. Okay, wait, stop. Can I memorize this? No. So Vante under skills, if you have a portable crafting station like a tailoring kit or something, you just open the bag and there's a little tab on the right side. I don't see let's do it this way. There we go. We figured it out. Nice. So we can make 5 torches or torch or yeah, let's do this. So we're gonna craft 5. Yes, we did it. Oh heck yeah, dude. Okay, cool. So we just made some torches. We got a lumberjack and axe. We got this. We're just cleaning up the inventory real quick. All right, let's head out. I don't know if I should have made all of it like that, but it is what it is. There we go. Hey, but that's what's up. Now we got an official torch so we can actually see what's going on. Blacksmithing supplies. Dude, is that it? Can I go now? Cloth armor. Here you go. Okay, we're gonna sell this. Alright, I think that's enough trading for today. Because I can do this till infinity. And we don't want to do that. We're gonna put this in the bank. We're gonna put this away. And I'm lost. Introduction to survival. Yeah, we don't really need this anymore. We're gonna destroy this. And how much does this weigh? This lumberjack axe? The weight is 5. Oh yeah, yeah, we're gonna hold on to this. We're gonna keep it over here just in case we need it for later. Wood, resin, and there's the bank. Tripping. Is that a zombie? No way. That's crazy. He's got a zombie pet. Alright, so, alright, we're done. I promise this time I'm gonna go meet him up. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Okay, now I'm done. Done for real this time. All right. And it's daytime. So we learned how to make a torch. We learned how to chop trees. And now we're ready to group up with the homies. Oh yeah, this is our group right here. Look. There's Colossi. Wave. There's Vontae. Wave. We got the homies. Time for a screenshot. Nice. And we got the croc too. You know, always got to take the screenshots for memories, right? Vontae said, I got you, boo. I don't even have an axe yet. My candle's almost out. Who's Colossi? Here, let me give you a torch. Oh, no. You complete the trade with Colossi. Perfect. So now you have a torch. Sharing is caring. Here's a torch. Just crafted my first ones. Yay. Oh man, this is great. This feels great. I mean, I'm 3 hours and 33 minutes in as of right now. Actually, hold on one sec. It's going to be 33 seconds in a second, and like 10 seconds. Wait for it. All right. 4 more seconds. It is 3 hours and 33 minutes and 33 seconds right now. Okay. I'm a goofball. Ready. He's in the restroom. Okay. Well, good for him. One second. All right, I'm back. And it's 4:44 in the morning. Sheesh. I'll gather some wood. I'll gather some wood too. Oh, this is great. This is a lot of fun. It's just more proof that it's not all about the graphics. And even though I love the graphics are chill. And I don't know. It's an arts, can't speak. It's a specific art style, you know, at this point. Now, obviously, it can be better. Like finalized textures, no placeholders, but this is early development. Once it's in early access, it's going to be much cleaner. And honestly, once they can start collecting some money, because right now they're working for free, which is crazy. All right, so we're gathering some wood. Yeah, this is great. We are having a blast. And actually, matter of fact, we're gonna do something else. So I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna go into my spell book and I'm gonna say make campfire. We're gonna put that here and place torch here. So I've never made a campfire, but we're gonna try it now. Make campfire. This is a first. Sweet. Just like that, we made a campfire. Time for a screenshot. All right. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I'm back from chopping trees at gate. All right. There's Colossi. There's Vero. And Vontae, you want to lead? Vontae's the real gamer. He's the one that knows everything, so I trust his judgment. Vontae, you want to lead? Where is Vontae? Wherever you want to go. I'm down for wherever you want to go. Following Vero right now. All right, there's a diseased jackal. Let's see if Chomper's any good. I just did 1 damage. I don't think I like this. Darrow's getting his butt kicked. I just lost my pet. I gotta heal. This is... we survived. Who would have thought that killing a jackal, a diseased jackal, would take 3 people? Oh, it's red, that's why. That was close. Pet rename Wolfie. Bar key. Yeah, the later it gets, the less I start talking, because I'm just like, start starting to be a drone. Ooh, a rotting skeleton. I'm just ahead of you at entrance. Okay, cool. Nice. I wonder where we're going. Man, I'm excited. Look at this. We got a group, guys. The squad. We got the squad together. Look at that. Going into our first dungeon, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody pulled the train to the zone. That would suck if that just killed us. Oh no 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 no. Yeah, that was a train. Train. Did everyone live? Oh no. So one of the guys died. That's crazy. So for the uninitiated, that's called a train. Let me see here. Robbie B said, "Hey man, great vibes. Thanks for showcasing this game. My friends and I are excited to play in January." Yeah man, this is a dream come true. I mean, we've been asking for a real EQ tube for a long time, and honestly, I think this is even better. Even though I've always asked for like an EQ with better graphics, I just feel like it would be unnecessary regurgitation. Like, we have a request already. Let it live, you know? And now we have this, a new world, and a new lore, a new story. And, you know, we got better graphics, but it still has those old school vibes. Old school graphics, I mean. Alright, let's zone in. But I appreciate that, Robbie. Alright, there's Vontae. He's got the mage, which I think it's called an elementalist. Let me see, who all Vontae? Enchanter. Oh, he's an enchanter. That's why he has that maze. Blah. Can't talk. It's 5 in the morning. Sheesh. I'm gonna try to push out a second win. Is that the right saying? Or pushing out a wind is something else? I don't know, man. It's late. No way he fell down. So right now, just to update you, somebody ran a train to the zone. We didn't run out fast enough, and one of our friends got killed by the train before we even got started. So now he's running back to get his corpse, because that's where all his loot is. And I think Vontae was asking whether or not he fell down there, which would be pretty terrible. Because I think it's kind of hard to get down there. Like, it's easy to get down there, but I think it's hard to get back up. Like, you got to go through all the mobs. Okay. Do /corpse to drag it. All right, we got our group, and we're gonna attack. Cool. I gotta heal these guys, I guess. I'm not a good healer, but I might as well since I have the mana. Jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, this is my first time playing Beast Lord. It's called a Beastmaster, but I'm comparing it to EverQuest. The last time I played a Beast Lord or a Beastmaster was, holy crap, he's dead. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Everyone's dying. Oh crap. Hey, thank God I have that pet. Oh my gosh, we need a designated puller. That's crazy. I completely lost my train of thought. I think I was saying something about Beast Lords. Yeah, so the Beastmaster, the equivalent of a Beastmaster in EverQuest is a Beast Lord. And the last time I played a Beast Lord was when Luclin, I call it Lucelin, so sorry. When Lucelin came out, you could be the Vashir. So I think I was the cat person, the Vashir. And that was my first ever Beast Lord. I had a lot of fun with it. Usually I play a ranger, a druid, or a rogue. I've never played an enchanter. Oh, I've also played a magician. That's the one with the elemental pets. And in Monsters and Memories, I remember now it's called an elementalist. me actually pull that up while we're doing this. Alright, so for anyone that's new, this is Monsters and Memories. Alright, the world is called Ether. And the different classes, like this is all concept art that the artist did for this game. So you can be an archer, a bard, a beastmaster, a cleric, healer, right? A druid, an elementalist, there's that pet, an enchanter, a fighter, an inquisitor, a monk, a necromancer, a paladin, a ranger, a rogue, a shadow knight, a shaman, a spellblade, and a wizard. And yes, you can port as a wizard and as a druid. And yes, a spellblade is pretty much a wizard that has swords. So, super exciting stuff. So many things to try. Let's see, just got to like 5. As soon as I turn the corner, no zombies. Okay, I'll go looking. Alright, are we zoning? Yeah. Yeah, so it's crazy because this whole project started with a person that used to work for Sony Online Entertainment. And yeah, this is crazy. I need to pay attention. I can't talk and fight at the same time. Crap. So he's mesmerized, that's why he's not attacking. That's the beauty of having an enchanter in the group, because they do crowd control. Look how cool that looks. Look at the art. Oh crap. Okay. Barky is getting pummeled. Let me heal him. Oh my gosh, we got it. Dang, I've gone through 2 pets already. Should we just pull to here to be safe? Vante said I was going to suggest that, yes. Sounds good. Okay. Okay, I think somebody's coming. I'm gonna need to make a macro for /assist. Oh, there he is. /assist. We need to get more people in here. That's crazy. Near forgotten history tells of a time when all the elven races were one, both in appearance and in rule. That sounds tight. A one master race of elves. Alright, let's heal up. Yo, I don't know how Vero's gonna get his corpse, man. But we're gonna get it one way or another. Must IVU my pet too, Vontae. Thank you, sir. Okay. Wait, who all... Oh, they're both... Wait, hold on. Why are there two of them? What the heck? Oh, maybe that's his corpse? What's going on? This is weird. I mean, you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? You're seeing two of them. Two Veros? Interesting. One of the things I love is that there's first person view. One of the first things I do whenever I try an MMO is I see if there's first person view. Because it reminds me of those old school dungeon crawlers from like the 90s where it's just like... I think like it was one of the old Morrowind games where it's just like first person and crazy looking. Oh crap. Where did this guy come from? Good job, Barky. Look at this guy. He looks so cool. This is why I like first person view. Look at this. Oh. Perfect screenshot. I think the lighting is a little blown out. It was used to be different, but I'm sure they'll fix that. Yeah, guys, don't mind me. It's literally 5. But this is what happens when you miss like 3 or 4 playtests. You're like, I'm not missing this one. Alright, Vontae said come on in, so we're gonna come on in. We're gonna try a different pet. I'm gonna try the croc because maybe he does like blunt damage. I don't know, I'm just guessing. And typically skeletons, when they take blunt damage, they take more DPS. It's like when you use a club against a skeleton, it's better than using like a dagger. So I'm not sure if it works that way, but we'll find out. Vante said, all good. Come on in, rebuffing, metting up, respect the dungeon. It is unforgiving. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say that is absolutely accurate. I missed the screenshot. Shucks. I'll pull to here. Okay, so he's gonna pull to here, and we're gonna stay. And we're gonna try the slash assist button. Okay, it worked. No, 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 no. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, Chomper looks like he's doing a little bit better damage now. Nice. All right, it looks like this is better now. But we'll see. Yeah, I did not expect for 1 second that at level 1 you would be able to buy like 4 or 5 different spells for the Beastmaster, where you can get different pets: a rat, a bat, a jackal, a wolf, an alligator. Oh. Slash assist. Attack. Gotta watch for heals. Healing. Look at that. Look, now we're cooking with butter. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this class. Oh, heck no. There's a zombie. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's some classic dungeon crawling right there. Especially like when you find a good group, you just start vibing and getting in the flow. And then like 4 hours later and 2 level ups later, you're just inventory filled with loot, 2 levels from XP and memories. Hence why they call it monsters and memories. Okay, I'm gonna do /assist. And to think, look, I have no gear. Just wait until I get kitted out. I've been using a lumberjack axe. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. So this whole time, literally this whole time, I've been using, this entire time we've been in the dungeon, I've been using my lumberjack axe instead of my sword. And this is 1 damage, 30 delay. This is 5 damage, 27 delay. So this entire time, that's how you know I'm tired. You can hear it in my voice, but like that's also how you know I'm like done. Whew. Well, the things we do. Okay, let's /assist and attack. Cool. Wait. Alright, ding. So that's level 3. Ooh. Looks like we're starting to get in the flow of things. And I think we're about to get one more person. Picante. Hola, Picante. Holler. I think he's looking for group, or maybe he's talking about a guild. I don't know. Not sure. Someone is looting this corpse. Just staring into Fury's eyes. Vontae, of course you would. Of course you would. Nice, man. This is great. This is definitely a great way to end the night. We made it all the way to level 3. We got ourselves a new sword. We learned how to craft. We completed, I think, 2 quests. We've got 3 bags, which is awesome because, like I said, storage is huge. I learned how to craft torches. Oh god, what's happening here? Is this a train? No? Okay. I think we're okay. Spot. Let me see if it's clear. Wait, is that us? I'm so confused. Yeah, watch your step indeed. You do not want to fall down there. Oh, there. Crap. I guess we're moving up. All right. Trying to get comfortable again. Funny thing is, we've only been streaming for like 4 hours, but when you haven't done this in a long time, and you also had a long day at work and with family, it's crazy. This is Vontae said, this is the room we want to avoid for trains. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, shoot. Bad timing. was disoriented for a second. Oh, there you go. I'm doing real damage now. Unlike the junk that was happening earlier. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Oh, look who it is. So we talked about Zukin earlier, and Zukin is the artist that I completely admire. And Zukin says, "How goes?" About to flop in a bed, stopping in to say, hey Zukin, good to see you. And loving what you're doing with the game. It's really amazing. Robbie said, "It's been fun, mate. Glad to have found your channel. Super happy that you were here. The pleasure's all mine, trust me." I could be sitting here doing this by myself, but yeah, instead I have the privilege of hanging out with y'all. So I should be very grateful for that. Whoops. Alright. So you see this kind of stuff? That's Zukin. I'm not sure if he specifically did this one, but he does a lot of the art and the textures like this. So whenever you see something tight, you can say, dang, that Zukin fella is crazy. Crazy good. And that's what I love about the dev team, is they're just like chill, regular people. They come to hang out sometimes and chat it up. It's regular people doing regular people things. The only difference is they're not getting paid for this right now, which is crazy. We like the community countless times has like offered to donate and this and contribute and help with development, and they're like no, because their thinking is once we have something worthy to deliver, then we'll take your money. But until then, we don't want to scam you into saying, hey, pay us this money and we promise to make you a good game. They're doing it the other way around. They're like, we're going to make the good game first, and then if you like it, then you can pay us. Well, newsflash, this game is already good. This is the most fun I've had in an MMORPG since EverQuest. And think about it, I'm only level 3. It's actually kind of insane. But anyways, thanks for stopping by, Zukin. Get some sleep. We got 2 more days of this playtest. We got 2 people that are poisoned. Yeah, I think the Croc is doing a better job than the Wolf is. Like, in hindsight. Zukin said, how do you feel about the Beast Lord so far? Or seems like everyone picked the Croc. So actually, first of all, the Beast Lord Beastmaster is freaking awesome. I'm glad I took the chance to try something different. The first pet I got is the Wolf. So I noticed last time there was a lot of Crocs and doing this. When I found out that you can get different mobs, I'm like, well, the reason there's different mobs is probably because they have different attack, like slash or pierce or blunt. So I was using the Wolf and it was doing really good. I tried the Wolf inside the dungeon against the skeletons and I think it wasn't as effective, so I switched to the Croc. So I'm assuming the Croc is doing better, but that could just be me tripping, because I was using my lumberjack axe instead of my sword for like 20 minutes. Like a dum-dum. But yeah, I like the Wolf. It fits with my Wood Elf lore, you know, more than a Croc. But the fact that you guys give us the option to choose is kind of insane. Like at level 1 to have like 5 different options between a jackal, a wolf, a bat, a rat, a croc. That's crazy. Oh, we got one. We got one. So yeah, I like it, Zukin. I haven't played a melee class in a while, so this was a good transition for me. Oh, we got a full group. It's official, y'all. We got a full group. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Which one are we doing? This one? Dude, why is this stuck? No, there it is. Zukin said, sweet, yeah, I'm a wolf enjoyer myself. Got wolf form on my druid. Nice. That's one of the reasons I like the druid too, is because of wolf form. Love it. And I don't know, I read on the website that the Beastmaster can shapeshift. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but I'm assuming that's something that we discover later on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Is that a named mob? Oh no. Oh, that's Picante. I'm tripping. Yeah, but that's what I'm going to be experimenting. I'm going to basically try the different pets. See which ones are, you know, maybe they're different for different types of mobs. So, but I'm just going to use common sense, you know. Gotta take as many screenshots as possible. Gotta get the right angle too. Yeah, right there. Greatsword. Time to try this new skill, weapon upgrade. Nice. Okay. So I guess one of the team members just got a weapon upgrade. Hey, look at me. Look at me. So small, so cute. Ooh, man, I'm tired. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it gets weird when I get tired, man. It's like, wait, what? Words? What are those? Complete sentences? Never heard of them. Ooh, look at that. He got a poker. Rusty Trident. Primary or secondary. So let me see. Can I do? Okay, I can't. So yeah, I was just checking to see if I can dual wield, but apparently not yet. I'm not high enough level. Did anyone want that Trident that dropped? Got another one. This is great. This is really good. All right, let's see here. Oops. Crap. Zukin says, I think you get dual wield at level 10. But anywho, I need to roll into bed later, man. Hope you have a good play session. Thank you, Zukin. I really appreciate everything you're doing. I hope you have a great night. Get some well-deserved rest. The game is feeling really good, so keep up the great work. Alright, let me give it to him. Rusty Trident. Could I give it to Colossi? There you go. Cool. We just passed it on. Oh, is my pet dead? No, Chomper's right there. Yeah, another good move on the dev team is the fact that you can name the pet. Makes it much better. I think the original EverQuest, I don't think you can name your pet. Yeah, you couldn't. Like, not in the classic. Maybe they did it for like the newer expansions, but yeah, you definitely couldn't do it in like P99. Oh, 3 ink. Assist. Dang, he's getting healed. The skeleton's getting healed. We gotta kill this cleric. Alright. The beauty of a full group. Alright. Yeah, so that answers my question. So I'll be able to dual wield at level 10. So I don't really need to worry about finding a second weapon right now. That's a problem for a future date. Actually 3. What is it? What? Oops. MT, actually 3 MT. What does that mean? Did I miss a message from earlier? I'm tripping. Picante. We're gonna wait. I was gonna announce that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out, but I think it's or I was gonna announce that I think I'm gonna call it soon, but I'm really trying to push through. See how much more I can take before it starts getting weird. I'll make the deal with myself. If it starts getting really weird, then I'll call it. I just didn't want to do it abruptly, you know what I'm saying? If I can get at least halfway through level 3, that will be a good stopping point for tomorrow. And then once I get to level 3, I'm gonna get new spells. So it's gonna be a whole nother experience. Looking forward to it. We're gonna wait for Picante to get back, and then when he comes back, we're gonna step away for 30 seconds. That's the game plan. Ryan Sutton said, MT Mistel. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I completely forgot about MT. Mistel or PST, please send tell. LMAO, RFLO, ditto. Alright, you know what I just said? I said, I promise when it starts getting weird, I'm gonna call it. Well, there you go. Nah, we're good. Just keep it cool and keep on fighting. Stay hydrated. 1 second. So Avante is now level 4. Congratulations. And Avante, I guess he was trying to pull, but there was another group that probably thought he was running. Gotta love open groups. You know, you fight through these dungeons and you're not only fighting the mobs, but you're fighting for an opportunity to get a good camp. So far this has been really efficient, but all it takes is for one big group to come in and snatch all the things from the hallway, and then all of a sudden you're like, where are all the mobs? You know what, by the way, I'm curious, how many people are in here? There's 17 players in this zone, which is very reasonable, by the way. And then there's 176 players in the entire server, and that's at 5:48. It was like 5 minutes into when it launched on Friday at 1 p.m. There was 430 people inside one zone, which is crazy. Okay, you see what I did there? I left that one alone because it was mezzed. So cool, look at that. Oh gosh, stop it. Don't judge me. Over here taking selfies. Oh my gosh. This might be the end for me. No, we got this. So that's the beauty of an enchanter. Did you see what he did? He mesmerized those two skeletons so we could pick them off one by one. And you really gotta like synchronize or be in harmony with your group, because if you don't know what you're doing and you're not paying attention, yeah, it's no good. But you see, he did it again. Okay, which one? So the reason I picked the cleric first is because he can heal, obviously. So yeah, like I was saying, when you got good harmony in the group and each person knows their role, like, you know, there's the DPS rogue that backstabs, there's the enchanter like Lante that does the crowd control. You have somebody like me that is kind of like a mixture of everything: DPS, pet, aggro, taunt, whatever. Okay. Yeah, when things work, it just works. Alright, I'm officially halfway through level 3, and I said my goal was to do that. So I could technically officially stop and then say that we accomplished every single goal we had. We are 4 hours and 43 minutes into the stream, and it is 5:53 in the morning. Sure, add piece of wood. How do I do that? Just click a single piece of wood on the campfire. Yep, I just did that. So that's something I just learned. So apparently when you have a campfire going, any one of the people in the group that has wood can just take a piece and drop it in the campfire, and that way it keeps burning. And while this is burning, you can also craft all this stuff. So if you collect some meat from one of these things, you can craft it, and then I'm sure it has some kind of benefits. I mean, you technically have to eat anyways to keep your stamina at full. So this is me trying to have a conversation after being exhausted. Oh, Picante made it back. I'm gonna heal him up. All right. Be right back. All right, look who's back. Look who decided to come say hi. Hey. How you doing, boy? How you doing? All right. Sorry. I gotta get back to these guys. Okay. Alright. Okay. Heal. Alright, now he's rubbing against the mic. Nice. Oh, we're doing really good. Don't sit on my keyboard. All right. Oh, no. Don't scratch the mouse pad. Oh my gosh. I know. Hi, baby. Here we go. Holy crap. Oh, this is a bad time. Nice, dude. I was nervous there for a second. Dang, that was dope. Pop. There's one up there. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow into the mic like that. You knocking stuff off the desk now? I'm glad you're happy to see me, buddy. I'm happy to see you too. Alright, there's a necky there. A necky. Here, have some more bottle caps. He's knocking these over. There's like a ton because I've been drinking lots of water. All right, Vontae is our chanter is BRB. Meaning no crowd control. Wait, why are you? Hold on, why is everyone leaving? We can light it. Oh yeah, I love the fact that you can put torches down. That's crazy. Vero is back there. What is going on? Where are you guys going, dude? These guys are making me nervous. Hey, no way we're going deeper. Zambudify, good morning. Haven't seen you stream for a bit. I hope all has been well. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I miss being here. And yeah, everything's okay. Just dealing with some life things. We're making progress. So I stopped being on here regularly about 8 months ago because focusing on the family and trying to get a kidney transplant for my wife. So hopefully that happens. Well, it will happen. We're going to speak positive and believe it. And we're going to work towards it. And it's going to get done. And once she gets her kidney transplant, it's going to be great. I'll have a lot more free time then. But in moments like that, you realize how important it is to spend time with the ones you love, you know? So my time's been devoted to that for the past 8 months. Completely worth it. But yeah, I'm happy to see you too, Zambudify. I love that name. What? Why is that thing like that? What the heck? Oh, that's a corpse, that's why. Rusty greatsword, no thanks. What? Dude, it's crazy how deep we're going. This is extreme. Are we supposed to be here? Oh crap. Vero. Where's Vero? Vero's dying. Wait, hold on. Where is everyone? Oh my gosh. Sorry, got confused. Jeez. Alright, let's hear these people. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. There you go. Wait, where's my pet? I don't have a pet? Oh crap. Alright, here we go. As Zambudify said, wow, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it all works out and goes well. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I don't usually, mention that kind of stuff just because everyone has their stuff going on, And you should have like somebody in real life to talk about it, but besides that, I'm not a big believer in advertising it to the world, so that's why I didn't make one of those videos, what happened to me or like the real story. It's just because it's like, why, dude? Like, what's the purpose of it? besides apologizing for not being around, but it's I thought about it. I'm like, nah, there's no reason to put my business out there. It's like, I'll come back when I come back. That was kind of like the plan. So in due time. Tight. That was the first time I placed the torch. I'm gonna heal Picante. Dude, I love this class. The fact that I can heal and tank and do all this stuff is sick, dude. And the fact that I can play Wood Elf, which is my favorite race. Like, I'm so biased to Wood Elves that I can't think of another time in the past like 10 years that I've played any other race. And like, there's other games that only have humans as a race and I just refuse to play. I mean, I've tried it, right? I forgot which one it is. It's it just recently came out of early access and now it's fully on Steam. It's a good game, but it's just not for me because you can only be human. Bro, what's happening? Oh, my cat's like, why are you talking, dude? Who are you talking to? You can jump up here. I don't know why he's being weird. The one we started at low. Let's head back to that room and see if we can find a different one from there. Picante, the one we started at low. Oh, okay. Wait, where? Following you. Shh. It's okay. Alright, what are we doing? If I can find that other room. Holy crap. No. And we don't have Lante here. Oh boy. This is not looking too good. Gotta try to heal myself. Oh, did I lose my pet? Yeah, I did. I'm trying to heal him. I'm trying to heal him. No, it's too late. Hold on, cat. Not right now. Yeah, I'm dead. There it is. We finally got one. Nice. That was worth it. That was really worth it. I told you I should have called it. I should have called it when I went halfway to level 4. Nice. No, this is good. This is good. Whoop. Corpse run time. Vontae jinxed it. We're gonna enjoy some Night Harbor music as we run back. Let's see if we can find a shortcut. Famous last words. Could this be a dead end? No. Alright, so far so good. Let's see if I focus the fighters with cleric right on us. Oh, it was Beck. I think that's another player, or are you saying a different word? Let me read what they're talking about. Okay, blame Vontae. Yes, hashtag blame Vontae. Hashtag always blame Vontae. Zimbutify, I'm gonna make some breakfast and start the stream from the beginning. I'll catch you later. Yeah, man, no, thank you for being here. It's really nice being back, and have a great breakfast, by the way. You know, we still got 2 days of this. Make sure you download it and log in. I'm assuming you already did, but this is good stuff. But yeah, enjoy your breakfast. The good news is, when you watch from the beginning of the stream, I'm not as tired as I am now. I'm actually halfway normal. Right now, I'm out of gas. Winter Willow just said the truthiest truth of them all. This looks a lot more like iCUE than Pantheon. Yeah, I agree. No, and that's 100% what they're going for. They want to. It's a classically inspired MMORPG, which means it's inspired by the things that made games like EverQuest great. This is definitely not like Pantheon. Pantheon is also technically in that genre, like a classic MMO, but it's very different. And this is my preference, by the way. I played Pantheon. I think it's great. It's going to be even greater when it's finished. But for me, if somebody, put a gun to my head and said, you have to choose between the two, I'd say Monsters and Memories all day long, without hesitation. Both are great, but in different ways. But objectively, I'd say, for me, this is better in almost every way. I even like the graphics on this more than Pantheon. Again, not knocking Pantheon, just stating my opinion. Because what I've been asking for is an EQ-like, right? And that's exactly what you get with this. There's our group. A bunch of naked wood elves. Now we play the wait. The heck? Oh. Now we play the waiting game until we figure out how to get to our corpses. Yeah, let's ask that question. Naked woodies. Because, we're wood elves, so woodies. I didn't have any kind of ulterior motive when I said that. So about these corpses, any plans? Curious how we gonna pull this off. You want it? Okay, my cat wants to go outside. All right, let's see. So you mean how Wante is going to pull it off? Yeah. So I said, any plans? I'm curious how we're going to pull this off. Vero said, you mean how Vante is going to pull this off? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Wait, what's that? What the heck is this? Matthew Griswold, indifferent? Meaning he's not going to attack me? Oh, I was hoping that he was some kind of NPC to get a merchant. I mean, let's see what he has to say. Let's see. Matthias Griswold says, my crew's been searching for long-lost relics, but our excavation has recently fallen into peril. Hail adventurer, the name's Matthias on the... Okay, let's see. Say, what excavation? My crew's been searching for a long line. Never mind, I'll do this later. What am I doing now? Just grab my spells to grab bodies and bring them closer. Lol. Slash group, remind me what's the command to give consent. So for people new to this, when you're doing your corpse run, there's several things you can do. You can go and run your corpse. You can ask a cleric to resurrect you. You can put invisibility on yourself and try to find it on your own. Or you can actually give consent to somebody else, and then they can drag your corpse to safety. So that's probably what's going to happen. So where did you... we didn't die that far in. There are mobs though. Let me see if I can just do this. Let me see. Let's see if I can pull this off without dying. Shoot. Yep, not happening. I'm gonna follow this dude. Oh God, wrong way. Oh no. I'm making the situation worse. Oh God. No. Come on. Oh, we made it. Oh. Yo, I'm done after this. I'm too tired for this. Yo, this concept art is sick. All right, 623. able to drag my corpse. I just followed a random person who pulled a train on himself. So one less person to help. Oh gosh. For anyone just joining, keep in mind I've been doing this for like 5 hours and I'm tired. So I probably sound different and wasted just from exhaustion. Because it's 6 in the morning and I need to get some rest. So I'm about to log and celebrate because mission accomplished. So I just dragged my corpse. There we go. So somebody said, why don't they make a button that says loot all? Like a quick loot button? Well, as you can see, these corpse runs can get very complex. And sometimes you only have seconds to get to your corpse. So when you have a quick button that says loot all, it takes away the intensity of everything that's supposed to be happening. I mean, think about it in real life. If you were actually going back and collecting your stuff, you'd put one garment on at a time, right? You wouldn't just magically teleport all your stuff onto your body. But what some people do, and why this is more interesting and complex, because sometimes you'll only have time to grab one item. It could be like your spell book, but that's all you need to get back into the fight. So while the rest of your stuff is on your corpse, you can get your spell book, you can start controlling the situation, and then after you win the fight, then you can get the rest of your gear on. And then yeah, you got to put it on piece by piece. So some people don't like that. They think, oh, that's just a quality of life issue that should be in the game and it's stupid. But I mean, it's what opinions are for. You know, everybody can have an opinion and both people are right. The people that want the quick loot are correct and the people that don't want it are right. You know, it's like some games, they have a very specific design, you know, and that design makes or breaks the environment and the world. So it's pretty cool how when it actually works, it works really well. Because you have to think strategically, even for something as simple as a corpse run, which is pretty darn nifty. I'm too tired to have these long-winded conversations right now. I'm tripping. Okay, guys. We're going to head back to town. To the safety of Night Harbor. And then we're going to call it. Appreciate everyone's patience with my tired self. It always gets weird when I get tired like this, but man, I had a blast. This has been so much fun. And I missed like 3 or 4 other playtests in the past 8 months. So I'm just happy to be back. And I get to group with my buddies. So I mean, it's like win after win after win. So very exciting. Now we just gotta keep make sure we don't get aggro. Yeah, let's memorize our spells because this might be a fight getting out of here. Not playing any games. Wolf pet. Yeah, before we do anything else, we're gonna get a pet. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I'm almost at level 4, so I got pretty far into the level. That's what's up. Alright, so we learned how to craft, learned how to make a torch. Yeah, we got a lot done. And now we're gonna head home. Oh, does she need help? Oh, jeez, I can't help. Sorry. I gotta head back to town, sorry. Oh, no. Alright, we're almost home. Oh, my pet is getting beat up. See, that's why I'm glad I got a pet. You see how I thought that through? I was like, yeah, I need to get a pet because if I don't... Oh, look at that sunset, y'all. Guys, that's it for me. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Wishing you the very best. With the last bit of energy I have. Good night. Check out monstersandmemories.com. Go download it. Join the playtest from Friday, Saturday to Sunday. So you still got the rest of today and Sunday. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Check out the VOD later. If you want, subscribe. It's up to you. And yeah, have a good night, guys. See ya.